We're live.
Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here. I'm fishing the Schuylkill River. We had 3 days of rain, and you wouldn't even know by looking at the water. Water's not bad at all. No debris coming down. Um, it's like a sheet of glass right now. It's beautiful. We have 1 mile an hour current. That's it. I thought it would have been a lot worse than that. And as far as clarity goes, a little murky, not real bad for 3 days of rain. Uh, Tonight for bait, I have humongous bluegills. These things are monstrous. Um, I got 3 live ones out there right now. We're shooting for the fences. We want home runs. So we want all big fish, no little fish. So we'll see what happens. But right now, everything is live. There's nothing cut up out there. And when I mean these sunnies are big, they're big. Let me grab one here and I'll show you how big I'm using them.
Well, you have 11 people in the room already.
Awesome.
We have Chris Everett,
Hey, Chris. How's it going,
Jeff,
buddy?
Jeff Beal,
Jeff Beal, get to bed, buddy. You got to work in the morning.
Mr. Avid,
Hey, Happy. How you doing, pal?
Eric's out fishing, our buddy
Nice.
Dave Bozart,
Hey, Dave.
217 is in the room.
Hey, 217.
Dale Hayslip,
Hey, Dale. How's it going, buddy?
and we're up to 14. But that's
Awesome.
who's all in chat.
Yep.
So good morning, everyone.
All these bluegills are monstrous. They're all that size, bigger than my hand. So we got 3 of them out there swimming around. Hopefully they're going to entice some big ones. I got probably about
Ed,
yeah.
Are you hearing some kind of a weird noise?
No.
Chucky's in the room.
Hey, Chucky, how's it going, buddy?
Okay. Okay. Now you said to give somebody a wrench. I want to give Chris Everett a wrench.
Right.
So I'm going to tap on his name. And it's not giving me the option. It's making him blue, but he's not. All it's doing is it's putting him up in the chat to show his comment. So I still cannot give wrenches even doing it this way. Like I said, this is going to be another learning experience. So Chris, next week we will try to give you a wrench because I don't know if Ed can even do it on his phone.
I don't have my tablet with me.
Exactly.
I was locked out of the house for a week.
That's like putting baby in the corner. Frank Lampron is in the house. Good morning.
Hey, Frank, how's it going, buddy?
He said, "Good luck, Ed." Hello, Butterfly.
Thank you.
Hello.
We're shooting for the fences, people. We're shooting for the fences. We got all big baits out there. Everything's live. Water temperature is 62.2 degrees. We got 1 mile an hour current. The clarity of the water isn't as bad as I thought after 3 days of rain. I thought it would have been chocolate milk, but I probably have 2 feet visibility anyway. So it's not bad. There's not much debris coming down the river, which is excellent.
Ed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get my tripod so that I can keep this camera steady.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. How's everybody doing this morning? I know Jeff Beal, you better get to bed, buddy. You got to work in the morning, right? Or are you still on vacation? I don't know which one it is.
Frank Lampron said, "Get their attention with those big baits."
Oh, yeah. I got Sandy Cooper rigs on all of them. So those fish swimming around are ringing a dinner bell, that's for sure. And the only bugs I have out tonight are these moths that are flying around, which is weird. I have no mosquitoes, no gnats, no mayflies, just these big moths.
Which is really weird because it's not that warm. Right?
Right. No, it's going to get down to 49 tonight. That's what they're saying.
40 what?
49.
49. Okay.
Yeah.
So Ed, say something.
What do you want me to say?
All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out where that noise is coming from.
Do you have two things open?
I only have my TV on and my phone. And my TV.
Well, I don't hear whatever noise you're hearing.
Yeah, but I only hear it when you talk.
Really?
Yeah. It sounds like remember we were getting that froggy noise before? Pontoon Jody's in the house.
Good morning, dear.
I do not see anybody in the basement, my dear.
I just checked a little while ago. There was nobody in there.
No. Mike Sampson's in the house.
Hey, Sampy, what's going on, brother?
Good morning. No, Debbie, Jody, I don't have any dots. We did put the link in though a couple times. It should be up earlier in the chat. It's already in a couple times.
I sent the link to Jody.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for other people, if anybody else wants to come in, the link is in the chat, up earlier in the chat.
Right.
And if we need it again, just let us know and we'll put that link back in again. Everybody's just right now saying hi to each other.
Awesome.
The norm. We forgot. You want to take a guess how many people we have in the house?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I usually have about 15 to 17.
You already have 22.
Whoa! Oh!
And we are 9 minutes and 9 minutes and 10 seconds into the chat.
Good morning, everyone.
Catfish Curtis is here. Hey.
Yo, Curtis, how's it going, brother?
He said he can't come up. He's too busy stuffing his face.
There you go.
Well, a guy's got to eat.
Look at that, number 2.
Got to keep your weight up.
Look at number 2.
He's on the move. Hey, maybe those fish are hungry tonight.
We'll see.
Would be
But
nice.
like I said, I got to let them run because these are big baits.
Yeah. Those bait are huge.
Yes, they are.
I've
The
seen
biggest,
some.
the biggest I caught all year.
I think I've seen some dinks smaller than that.
Nope.
No, guess he let it go. Too big for him, maybe.
No, it could be the bait swimming with the current. You know what I mean?
Oh, oh,
I
oh.
told you they're big baits,
Yeah, yeah.
huge baits.
Well, you found it. Terry Stanfield is in the house.
Hey Terry, how's it going?
Terry also does not have a wrench. Terry, we will hook you up next week.
Yeah, I don't have my iPod with me.
You said good morning. Hope you get a big flathead, Ed.
Yeah, me too. I had a bad week. My landlord had to have the steps on my apartment redone, and I was promised it would be done in one day, and that was last Wednesday. They started. Today's Wednesday. That's a week, and I'm still not in my apartment yet. So anyway, my iPad, which I always bring on the boat, that's in my apartment, so I don't have that. So if I had it here, I'd be handing wrenches out left and right like we did last week. We brought the toolbox, and we've just given wrenches to everybody. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, after I get off the water and I get home, I can get into my apartment
Well, your
because
steps are done.
I'm on the third floor. So from the ground level to the third floor, all those steps up to the balcony up there all had to be replaced. And I'm sure that wasn't a cheap job either.
No, it wasn't cheap, but you if you're careful, you will be able to go up. I the first time or two, I think I would be careful, but everything looks good. They poured the concrete and your rails up, and your steps are there. So hopefully tomorrow morning when you come home, you can get in.
Well, just keep that sign on your mailbox to have
Oh,
my
yeah,
mail delivered to you
definitely, I will do that. Yeah,
because
yeah.
right now I can't even put a mailbox up yet.
Right. Well, when you get your mailbox up, I'll take the sign down. The mail girl will figure that out, and we'll
Yeah,
we'll be back to normal. So
whatever that is.
yeah, whatever normal is.
Right.
So anyway, Catfish Curtis said, "Are you fishing the Delaware River tournament this weekend?"
No. No, I am not.
Chris,
I
I'm
didn't even, I
sure
didn't
you.
even hear about it.
What's that?
I didn't even hear about it.
Okay. Yeah, there is something going on with with um your sound, your
I got
mic.
my earbuds in. You think that's it?
I have no idea because you're like delayed. You're talking, and we don't hear you until. I mean, I'm watching it on my TV, and I'm not hearing. You're like your mouth is moving, and then there's a delay, and then you have that froggy sound. We had a problem once before. Maybe it is. Do you have your other earbuds with you?
Yeah.
You want to try them and see if it's any better?
Sure.
Yeah, Chris, I checked the steps when I came home tonight. I looked at them. I didn't go up them. I didn't test them, but I looked at them and I took some pictures and sent them to Ed. So he should be able to get in when he gets home tomorrow morning.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, but
Does that sound fine?
I don't see you talking.
You don't see me talking,
No.
but you can
Okay.
hear me.
You're okay. Must be maybe my TV's delayed. Let me see. Now you're.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can see you on my phone. Say something on the TV. Say something now.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, it's not it. Okay, your stream is fine. It's something going on with my TV screen is delayed, but that's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, you don't have to read my lips anyway.
Catfish Curtis is saying that my screen is choppy, not Ed's.
Thank you, pal. I knew it wasn't me.
And Terry's saying everything's good on his end.
Awesome.
Chucky's saying you're fine there. And Frank Lampron says looks and sounds good on his end.
Awesome. Thank you, people.
All right.
I knew it wasn't me.
Well, hey, as long as Ed looks good, it doesn't matter what I look like.
That's all that matters.
If I look choppy, it's okay. And
All right, let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
Oh. Like I said, we got monster baits out there. So if anything goes down, I got to let it run for a while because they're big.
Yeah, but the frog is still there.
I got like a pound and a half of bluegills out there. They are huge.
Hot Mess Fishing. Hey, Ed. Hey, Butterflies.
How's it going, Hot Mess?
Her name's Alicia, right? Hot Mess, correct me if I'm wrong. You AKA Alicia? All right.
I asked Jeff Beal if he was on vacation or if he had to work tomorrow. He didn't answer.
Chris, yeah. Yeah, it's Alicia. Right. Okay. I haven't lost my memory yet. That's a good thing. Everybody's good. The rain stopped. It was almost like a miracle to see the sun today. I was like, yes.
And we weren't supposed to see the sun. It was supposed to be cloudy for the rest of the week. Friday again, we're supposed to get more rain.
Bite your tongue. Well, you know what? As long as it's Friday and not Saturday, because that car show from last week was
rescheduled for this Saturday.
For this Saturday.
You might get rained out again.
Stop.
Well, they're talking rain Friday and Saturday, so we'll see.
Ed, Sampy wants to know if you could send him the link about the power pack. Did you forget to send him that?
No, I sent him the picture, and I got it from Amazon.
Well, I think he was looking for a link. Oh, it says, could you send him the link?
I'll look it up, but I'll send it to him.
Okay. He'll take care of you, Sampy.
Yeah, I sent him a picture of the unit that I'm using. But I'll look it up. I'll send it to him.
Yeah, just send him all the information, whatever. So you still have.
And it'll keep your phone charged all day, Sampy. So if you were to stream all day, this will keep your phone charged all day. You won't have to worry about it. Number 2's dancing again.
Yeah.
I don't know where all these waves are coming from. And they're actually coming from downstream.
Is anybody?
So that leads me to That leads me to believe somebody's putting a boat in.
But I was just going to ask you, you see any other lights, and or was
No,
anybody?
I don't see nobody else. But
Oh, no, looks like number 3 just moved too. Was that my imagination?
no, it did.
Well, you think anybody could have been in before you that was upriver that you didn't see them?
No, there was only one other vehicle here, and that was the guy that was in my spot, and he left at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, your buddy.
Yeah.
So do you have those big bluegills on all 3 rods?
All 3 rods. We got the Hondo baits out there, as John Parker would call it.
The Mondo Hondos?
The Mondo Hondos. Yep. Yeah, that place where I'm getting these baits at, there's a lot of them in there. So I got a new place to get bait.
Right. That's great. Like I
Yeah.
said, that's the one up where I used to live, and I guess it's pretty remote up that way. So I guess maybe a lot of people don't go there.
I've seen a few guys fishing there, but they're bass fishing. They're not fishing for bait.
They're not looking for the same thing you are. That's good.
No, they're bass fishermen. I'm sure they would get upset if I took bass out and started using them for bait.
Well, you don't
I'm not going to do that if I could get these.
say you. I mean, we have, but not.
Oh yeah,
Not
no, we use ditch pickles already for bait,
right. But I
as
mean,
Daryl calls them.
I mean, if we caught them, we caught them. But I mean, we didn't really go looking for them. It was
Right.
just, you know. Well, that's good. Like I said, there's nice big bluegills.
Yeah. We had 2 deer in the yard today.
Oh, really? In
Yeah,
in the actual yard?
right next to the boat.
In the back?
Yep.
Big ones?
One big one and one little one. So it wasn't a fawn because it didn't have spots on it, but it was a yearling, I'd say.
Right.
Mom and baby. But yeah, both standing right next to the boat.
Well, I guess it is that time of year. Right?
Yeah. Sure, hunting season's right around the corner.
Yeah. Thanksgiving will be here before we know it.
Yeah. I just think it's almost the end of September already.
Yeah, we only have a couple more days left.
Yeah, Halloween, and then we have Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Halloween
And
is
then
on.
we have Christmas.
Stop. Yeah, Halloween's on Tuesday. You got your costume ready?
I'm dressed up every day.
It's supposed to be nice weather, right? Tuesday. Warmer too, so that's a good thing.
Tuesday for what?
For Halloween.
October 31st, right?
Huh?
Halloween's October 31st, right?
Yeah, it's
or
on
25th.
October is on a Tuesday. The Halloween is on a Tuesday.
Okay. That's
Oh,
the
well,
31st, right?
I'm thinking this Tuesday. Don't mind me. See, I'm already at the end of October. Time's going fast. Rebel River Cats. Hey, Doug, how are you?
You're not drinking, are you?
No, I should. maybe that's the problem.
Oh, you need one. Is that
That's
what you're
I'm
saying?
I should.
Yeah,
Wait, straighten me out, right?
right. Yeah, I'm trying to think where you're coming from. I'm there. Wait, we're not even in October, and you're saying it's Tuesday.
Yeah,
We gotta
yeah,
get out of September first.
yeah. Well, I don't really looking to get later into the season because I'm not a cold weather person. So
Right.
I'm really not pushing it.
I don't know. You want to get your PB, you got to get out here in the cold weather to get it.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to bundle up to try to get that. I
I got
will.
the heater going already.
When did you turn that on?
Just before we went live.
You need your your buggers? Or
No, the fans aren't running. I don't have them with me. I don't have the thermosols out. I don't have any bugs.
did
I
you
just had a couple of moths that were flying around, but they're gone.
bring the fans?
No,
Oh, you didn't. Oh.
no, they're in the garage all charged up. I didn't need them. Too
Wow.
cool for them anyway.
Doug said he ordered himself a new heated vest. That's nice.
Dan 3 has one, and he loves it. I'm thinking about getting one.
Do they sell them in small sizes?
Sure.
Like
I
my
think they're for people. I think they're for people to go skiing and stuff. You put it under your clothes, and it's got a heater element in it. It keeps you warm.
battery operated, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, like the gloves, kind of.
exactly.
Yeah,
You just push the button on the vest, and it's
right,
got like 3 settings. I'm pretty sure he said it was 3 settings, just like my gloves.
right. Well, they actually make jackets like that. I'm not sure who makes them, but one year somebody gave my son one for Christmas.
Huh.
That battery pack in it was a jacket.
Wow. Yeah, a vest would be fine. Because if I get real cold, I put my rain gear jacket on, and that's pretty nice by itself. But you figure if you had a vest on that was warm,
Right.
boy, that would be the kicker there.
Doug said they sell them for all sizes, men and women. Check them out on Amazon. They're not too expensive. I'll have to check that. Chris Everett said he has a Carhartt heated coat and he loves, you know what? That might be what my son got. That name sounds familiar.
Carhartt, yeah, that's common for construction guys, you know.
Oh, Mike said Milwaukee and DeWalt make the jackets. Okay. Oh, okay. Sampy said he went on Amazon and
Right.
he found the item.
Oh, okay.
But
That's the
and
same thing I would have done. I would have just went home, looked on Amazon again, and then taken a picture of it and just sent it to him again.
okay, well, he said thanks for the help. So
Okay.
Sampy,
Yeah, you'll love that,
you're,
pal. The thing works great.
you're in
Haven't had
business.
a problem.
Well, if you want to find something, Amazon's the place to find it.
That's where I shop all the time.
Amazon and Marketplace, right?
Yeah, but Amazon, I have Prime, so you get it almost the next day.
Right, exactly. See, I should get you to order the vest for me and just give you the money.
You could
Th-
do that,
Then I could get it the next day. And
right?
then you go, I'm ready to go. I might I might look like the New Year blimp, but I'll be
But at least you'll be warm, right?
yeah. Are they heavy? Are
The
they big
vest,
and heavy?
they're like a almost like a down-looking vest. The one that Stand 3 has.
So it's a little
Sharp looking.
huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Not bad.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they look different on women than they do on men. Because
True.
in case you haven't noticed, we're not built quite the same.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Close. Close to it.
Just taller than you are, that's all.
Amazon, Doug said Amazon's having a Prime member sale on the 10th of the 11th.
What's the sale consist of?
Well, I don't know. It's the 10th of the, or
If it's
10th or
if it's 50% off for members, I'm going to buy all kinds of crazy stuff.
let me make a list too. Like I said, I'll give Mike said the battery's the heaviest part of it.
Why they don't have lithium batteries in them?
I don't know. But he said the battery's the heaviest part. Who? It just says Mike. It's not Mike Greenwell because that he uses Greenwell. Who is just Mike?
I don't know. New one to me.
I don't know if it's new.
I haven't heard that name.
The 10th and the 11th. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Mike, for clearing that. Doug's son's Mike.
Oh, okay.
Just Mike, no last name. Mike.
Right.
Okay. Very good. Excellent. Are you guys together tonight? I thought maybe Doug was driving, but are you guys fishing? If you're fishing, the link's in there if you want to come up.
Yeah, we're happy to have you.
He said no, they're not.
Okay.
Doug said it's just like one of the battery banks for your phone. You can even use one of those. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Mike, that's what I think. Usually when he signs in, he's driving. That's why I'd be a little surprised. Because that typically he's on the road. On the road again. I know you guys don't get that much of an opportunity to go fishing. I wonder, did we lose Jody?
Well, she never came in the room, right? Other than chat.
Well, no, she only was in chat, but I haven't seen her since anything lately either.
Well, maybe she's taking a nap.
Well,
She does have to work in the morning.
yeah, I know. And sometimes she lurks too.
If you say it nice 3 times, she'll show up.
Okay. Jody, Jody, Jody.
Just like Danny Stone.
Was that, or do I have to say it nicer?
No, that was nice. She's
Okay.
probably taking a nap.
Eh,
Yeah, Hogleg, every morning on his show, he'll say, Danny Stone, Danny Stone, Danny Stone. And then Danny's got to pull over wherever he's at to
but
get online.
he's in there this morning.
Oh, yeah, he's there
Yeah.
every morning.
Yeah.
Danny's a regular.
He had a good crowd this morning.
And
They-
Skywalker's a regular now, too.
Yeah, Skywalker. Well, but Skywalker leaves before the end.
Right.
He's
Well,
3 hours.
because he's just going to bed.
He's 3 hours.
He's
Exactly.
3 hours? I thought it was 6 hours.
No, he's out in California.
California.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Okay.
But they were singing and having a grand old time. It was a good show. Fun.
Oh, this morning?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep. And then I'm trying to think of
is
who
J.G. Hill in there?
in chat.
He's
But
a musical guy.
Yeah.
I figured he'd be in there.
somebody, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think who it was. Somebody was in on the panel, and at the very end they got this really nice flathead, 30 some pounds, but they
Nice.
couldn't weigh it because the battery went on the scale, so it wouldn't. He couldn't weigh it. They tried to
Yeah,
measure,
that's why I always have 2 scales on my boat,
right, and he
just
tried
in
to,
case.
but he didn't have what he was measuring it with wasn't long enough to cover the whole fish. So Hog Legs was teasing about it being a 60 pounder, but they figured it was probably around 33. But it was still
Uh-huh.
nice
Yeah,
big.
it's a nice fish.
I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, Fins and Fowls.
Okay.
Dale Hayslip just put it in. That's who it was. They called him Finn, and I knew
Uh-huh.
it wasn't. I knew it wasn't any Finn, the guy that I watched,
Right.
because it was a totally different person. But yeah, Fins and Fowls. Yeah, and he caught it towards the end too, right towards the end.
Nice.
Like a lot of times, happens that
Uh-huh.
way.
Yep.
They went overtime. They were like 15, 16 minutes overtime this morning.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the little eye came on. It was a little bit delayed. Remember, you were asking me earlier how many people?
Yeah.
It didn't come on till a little bit after we went live. So I guess
Oh,
that's
okay.
I guess that's when it's supposed to come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Ding. Giving it my best shot. Sooner or later, we'll get this right.
Yeah.
And then hopefully when fishing season's over and we start up again next year, I remember. I don't have to start all over.
Just take a bunch of crib notes.
Yeah. And then have to try to remember where I put them, right?
Right.
Are you yawning?
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Okay.
It's going to be a long morning.
Well, I was hoping that those fish were going to go after those nice big bluegills and make this morning go fast.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like that week we caught the 3 fish, it was like zoom. It was
Right.
like, man, that time went fast, but that always makes it. David Hughes. Good morning, David. How are you?
Good morning, David. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us this morning.
Do you think if I say Danny Stone 3 times, he'll come?
Danny Stone's probably sleeping.
Is saying something 3 times like rubbing the genie lamp or something?
Yep.
Good morning, Annette. Annette just came in.
Good morning, Annette. How are you doing?
For as much rain as we had, it really looks still. Yeah, Chris, yeah, you know what? I forgot to look it up when I got home. I saw that moon when I was driving. Chris Everett said almost a full moon.
Almost.
Yeah. Yay, boy.
Yeah, it's behind me.
Good morning, yay, boy. Yeah, because when I saw it, the first thing I thought was, oh no, not again. Oh, no, no fish tonight?
Right.
Does Troy's show come on after somebody else that we typically watch? Is he on in the day or the night?
I couldn't tell you.
Because I got a notification that he had a show, and I don't remember if it was after Hog Leg or it was after something I had on last night. Or maybe it was just a notification of something else that's coming up that he's involved with.
That's possible too.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Anything's possible.
I'll tell you what, Hog Leg was going through a major list today of all the stuff that's happening all the way through to February for CatCon.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it was quite the list. Still a lot of things going on.
Good.
Well, evidently there's a tournament this weekend you didn't know about.
On the Delaware River? Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. And there was a bike show last night.
A bike show? Where?
Yeah, at the Gravel Pike Inn, Larry's bar.
Oh, Larry's. Yeah.
Yeah, he asked me if I was coming out. I says, I can't. I said, I got the show.
It would have been a nice day for it. Was that the one he was going to have before and he canceled it, or is this another one?
No, every Wednesday he was having them.
Oh, every Wednesday.
Yeah, but I can't go because I got to get ready for my show.
Right.
Happy hour for bikers that bring their bike is from 5:30 to 7:30.
So it's there's a good chance that it's the same bikes there every week.
Pretty much. Just the drunks.
Well, not a good thing on the road, let alone on a bike.
Right. And I don't drink, so what am I going to get? A soda for 50 cents?
And then
I'm not missing nothing.
pick up the tab for everybody else.
Yeah.
You might as well stay home and get your rest. Then you can go out fishing. Yep, you're
Right.
going to go anyway.
Yep.
What times does things start? You said 5?
5:30.
5:30.
5:30 to 7:30 for the bikers. That's the happy hour.
Yay Boy Choice said soda, $2.
Yeah, but not during happy hour.
Yeah, it's only $1. Not
Right. Half price. Yeah, where we bowl at the firehouse, the sodas there are only $1.
Well,
And of course, everybody wants to buy me a drink because it's only costing them $1. But then
right.
they want me to buy them a drink. It costs like $3.
Exactly. That's the way that works.
Right.
Buy all kinds of drinks, then he'll buy all these rounds, because
Right.
he owes us.
Yeah.
But no, I'll tell you what. Like I told you, I was at. Hey Becca, how are you? Good morning. Becca Mudtramp's in the house, Ed.
Good morning, Becca. How you doing, dear?
Like I said, I've been to events at that firehouse, and even when they have dances and the events, they have their bar, and the drinks are very very reasonable. Soda, even the alcoholic drinks are really.
Yeah, it's like the VFW. If you go to VFWs, they're real cheap too.
Right. It's a private club. They're not there to make money on the alcohol. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not that they don't make money on it, but they're not. That's not like when you go out to a restaurant. Like they make a ton of profit on the alcohol.
Yep.
Well, you lost a few people, but you're back up to 22.
That's more than I could ever imagine. I thank everybody for stopping in.
You're not even
Either
the show.
Either going to bed or getting up for work.
Or just
Catfish
playing.
Dog hasn't stopped in yet, right?
What didn't stop in?
Catfish Dog.
No, Catfish Dog.
Tim.
No. Timmy, are you out there? Are you?
Sometimes if you say Catfish Dog, Catfish Dog, Catfish Dog, he shows up.
Timmy. Well, he's the one that says he's out there working and lurking.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, but usually when he hears the rod go, but maybe he's not at work yet. I don't know what time he starts work.
No, I think he works midnights or something.
Oh, okay. He might be still setting up or doing whatever it is. I'm not sure exactly what he does either. JG was saying that he had to have something done. I think he said his arm today. I wonder how that went.
Surgery?
Cut a cancer spot out or something.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
What's a skin cancer you get? Melanoma? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
From the sun?
Yeah. I don't know if. I
That's
mean,
like a mild case of cancer. So if you're going to have it, that's the one you want.
you can die
Because
from.
they could cut that out.
Yeah, but you depends. Maybe I guess it comes in stages like any other cancer. I don't know
Right.
much about it, but you can die from that, like any other cancer.
You could die from all the cancer. So
Oh, that's what I mean. That's
there's no better one to pick, I'm sure.
well, there are. I guess some are more curable than others. So I'm going to have to start another list. Chris and Terry need wrenches next week.
Okay.
So far, I don't think I've seen any others that don't have them.
Okay.
I don't think Mike didn't have one. Doug's son Mike does not
Okay.
have.
We'll bring
So,
the toolbox.
yeah,
I'll
bring
be able
that.
to get back in my apartment and get my iPad.
Yeah, makes a difference.
Yes, it does. Because I'm able to read chat then. Right now, I can't because the camera's behind me. And if I put my face in the camera, then you can't see the rods.
Right. Back
And
then,
as old guys, we can't see anyway. So,
well, I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing now on your phone. So but like I said, you can't give wrenches off your phone either.
no.
So anyway, Becca said sometimes it's burned off and sometimes it's frozen off depending upon the location.
Oh,
Some
okay.
cut out depending on how deep it goes.
Uh-huh.
Mike said, "What am I missing?" We're talking about, were your ears ringing, Mike? Yeah, we were talking about not being able to give wrenches tonight because of Ed's iPad, and for whatever reason we can't do it off of our phones. So next week, when he has access to his iPad again, we will be giving out wrenches, and you are on the list of getting a wrench. You know, I'd be willing to bet Becca probably knows the answer to that question.
I don't know why they call them wrenches. They should say badges. Because when you have a badge, you could boot people out of the room. You know what I mean? Like the bots and stuff.
Right. It was all, if your ears were ringing, Mike, it was all good. It was all good. Becca said what she posted above was how skin cancer gets taken off of your body as needed, but you have to stay on top of it, right? Like anything else, you gotta stay on top of it. But no, I was saying, Becca probably knows the answer to that question about the wrenches. Do you think? She's
I
pretty good.
don't know.
She's pretty good at that stuff. She says they use wrenches because it's a tool to help your channel run efficiently. Well, Becca, my question is to give a wrench in StreamYard. For whatever reason, it won't. Even though I'm an administrative moderator, it won't let me give wrenches. No matter how I click on a name or whatever. I even went into StreamYard and asked that question, and the guy from StreamYard. Okay, you can only give wrenches from the YouTube side. But when I went on my phone on YouTube, I still can't give a wrench. It doesn't give me the option to give a wrench. So I don't know if that's something in the settings, in Ed settings, or yeah, because that's what StreamYard told me, that they don't give, StreamYard doesn't give wrenches. That's a third party thing. So I know they're coming from the YouTube side, but even when I'm just in YouTube, right. Huh. So I don't know. Maybe it's something in the settings, because Ed can give wrenches on it, but for whatever reason, I can't give wrenches on my phone or my computer. When I click on the name, it doesn't give me the option to make them a moderator, to give them a wrench. So yeah, but when like right now, I'm signed in as Ed. I'm Ed tonight. When I sign in on the chat, I come in as Ed. And my picture says Butterflies and Sunshine because that's how I put me into the room. But I come in as chat and in the chat as Ed. Oh, see, there you go, Ed. She said only the channel owner can do those things. Just because you're an admin doesn't mean you have total access. She said, so you have Ed's password to his YouTube channel? He signs me in as him. Like I said, it's a strange situation.
Dustin's an admin for me too, and he could do anything.
Dustin comes in as himself.
Exactly.
Or he comes in as Ed.
Yep.
Well, Ed, you have to give me the password to your YouTube channel. Chris is saying, Troy, prayers for you and your family. Thank you. I'm about to break my own rule and go to a pay lake. He wants to go fishing but can't walk, so that's my best option. Thank you, Chris.
A lot of pay lakes cater to people in wheelchairs.
Okay.
You know, they clean the banks off, and also the person in a wheelchair can get right down next to the water. So I can understand that. I would do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I didn't have the mobility to get to where I'm going in a boat. So yeah,
Becca said, if you use your password to get me in, then I can do it. But most people don't give out their password, as that gives all access to the channel, even deleting it.
Exactly. I don't know how many times Dustin closed my show out while I was still in it.
Well, I can open and close the show, I can't delete the show. I mean, I can't delete your channel.
Right.
Well, like I said, then I guess that's a question for Jody saying, "Mwah." Hey,
Good
Jody.
morning, Jody.
Yeah,
She just
that's what
woke up.
Becca said. She means that would give me the right to delete the channel from YouTube, completely delete the channel, not the show, the channel. Ed knows I would never do that to him.
I trust the admins that I have.
I would burn his stairs down before I deleted his YouTube channel. I shouldn't say anything like that. You know, I strike that from the record. I never said that.
If I go home and they're on fire, I know what happened. Bad enough I haven't been in my apartment for a week.
Exactly. Becca said you can set up admins to do certain things for your channel without giving the password. And Mike said you can set up admins to do certain things for your channel without giving their password. No, that's not. No. Where's Mike? Oh, normally administrators can give moderator privileges. Well, that's what the impression Ed had when he did that, because he correct me if I'm wrong, Ed. When you set it up for me to be your moderator and part of it administrator, you wanted me to have all total access, right?
Yep.
Like you.
Right.
Right. So that was the goal, but evidently something went wrong in the setup, in the settings, I think.
Well, Dustin can do it.
Well, Dustin helped you set stuff up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Like I said, you set me up without Dustin's help. And maybe it's something in the settings.
Well, the three of us I have to get on FaceTime.
Yeah.
Find out what's going on. Yeah, I have up to 4 seats because I got the extra.
Right. Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? Good morning.
Mike said you might have to look at your administration settings. And Becca said without her seeing exactly what you see when you go in there, it's hard for her to say, yeah, exactly. Right. So we'll get it straightened out sooner or later. Jody said she gives full access to Dustin, Two Stands, and Daryl. She trusts them with anything. Right. Which was, like I said, the intention that Ed had when he put me on. But like I said, evidently something's missing. Terry went fishing on the Tennessee this week. Everybody's just saying hi to Jody right now. Jody, Jody, Jody. There, I said it 3 times, Ed. She's here. You're still at 22, Ed.
Jody, I thought James was going to join us, being that he's out fishing. Where's he at?
Maybe that was why she was asking if anybody was in the basement.
I didn't see anybody.
No,
No, nobody's in the basement.
nobody's in the basement.
Nope. Nobody's in the basement. Check these lines. Make sure there's no debris on them. Because we do have a little bit of current from the rain.
Is that fog on the water?
Yeah. Look at the size of these baits that I'm using.
Yeah, show those babies off.
Tell me they're not big. Big fish gotta eat that.
Well, if
They're
you
like
have,
a pound and a half.
I was gonna say, if you have something that makes off with that, you have a good one.
Oh yeah.
What is
Yep.
what is that to the left in the water there?
That's the down tree.
Oh, okay.
That structure there. That's what that is.
Right. Well, that's what I like, but it looks like your line is like right in it from here.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Okay.
And this one here will be right to the outside of that.
Oh,
That's to the inside. This one's going to be just to the outside.
Jody didn't know. She said it was raining the last time she talked to him.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Terry said it was low, but still caught 4 or 5 60s, several 30s and 40s.
Nice.
Chucky's still here with us.
Hey, Chucky.
Jody wants to know how come your light bar is wobbly.
My what?
She said, how come your light bar is wobbly? It's attached.
It's me on the boat.
It's attached to the bimini top. And yeah. Ed's shifting his weight around.
Yep.
Ed's doing the Wednesday dance.
Wednesday is Thursday. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. When
What are you talking about, Willis?
I keep forgetting it's Thursday morning.
Yes, it is. All morning.
Ed's doing the Thursday morning dance.
All right. Got all the grass off them. Fresh baits out there still. Lively. Big.
Yeah, Jody's looking forward to going to her daughter's.
When's she doing that?
Well, she didn't say when. She said she's looking forward to staying with her for a couple weeks. I guess when she has the baby, or maybe
Okay.
before Jody becomes a Meemaw.
Jody was called Meemaw way before she was having a grandchild.
Jody said she's going to stay in her area to fish for the Tennessee Kingbell.
Okay. Are you taking your boat with you?
Right now, she's talking about her sonar's not working, but she thinks she figured it out with the mapping.
I thought she was buying a new one.
Oh, there's Tim.
Hey, Tim, how's it going, buddy?
Finally, I get to take a minute to watch Hey Ed, Butterflies and Sunshine. Well, welcome in. I was calling for you a little while ago. So we figured you were busy. Good to have you. Good morning. Good morning.
Always a pleasure, pal.
Becca said, just hold James up by his feet on the side of the boat and let his head go under, and he can tell you where the fish are.
That's live scope. Don't get no better than that.
Tim said he's been a little in big capital letters busy. So I guess he's running around working.
Yeah.
Yes, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I worked once. No more.
You're going to be working though once you start working on your boat. That's going to
Well, that's pleasure work. That is.
keeping you busy.
Yeah, that's doing what you want to do to make yourself better.
Mike said, Jody, at least give him some goggles.
And maybe a straw so he can suck some fresh air. Or a snorkel. There you go.
Tim said 2 more years and he's done. Good for
2
you.
more years?
Good for you, Tim. Those 2 years will go fast. Time is flying. Look, the years almost we're on the downside of the 2023 already.
Right. Just think, January I'll be 64, and then I got 1 year, and then I can collect my pension on top of my Social Security.
Oh, did she get back to you?
Yeah, and that's all mad money then. Yeah, and it'd be a lot more money because all the interest.
Right. You didn't say she got back to you. I was going to ask you because I haven't. Well, good. I'm glad she got back to you. Pontoon Jody said, Mike, he's retired Navy. He don't need goggles.
That's funny.
Well, you're up to 26 people.
Now that's awesome. This time of morning, everybody should be asleep.
1:15.
But I appreciate it.
Nice. Thank you, everyone.
Come on, Big Fish Energy, let's go. These people want to see some fish. They don't want to just see these rods sitting here doing nothing. Got some monster baits out there. The Mondo Hondos, as Mr. Parker would call it.
Mm-hmm.
Mondo Hondo baits waiting on a Mondo Hondo fish.
I wonder where he is tonight. He pops in most of the time too.
Yeah, but that's only when he gets when he can't sleep. but usually he gets up early in the morning if he's going fishing. So.
Well, I was gonna say he was in Hog Legs this morning too.
Oh, was he? Awesome.
He had a good crowd this morning. He had like I think 6, 7 people.
Wow.
Was the most I saw.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
Well, I'll be on the show in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm out here. I might as well just stay. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna sing?
What?
Are you gonna sing?
Sing what?
Anything. They were singing this morning.
I'll listen. No, the only time I sung on Hog Leg Show is when we sang Happy Birthday to somebody. That's it. Because everybody has to sing Happy Birthday.
Right. Catfish Dog said, I got a sticker in the mail. And true to his nature, Ed's sticker is rather large.
Yeah, they're big.
Big thing sticker. Thanks, Ed.
You got it, Tim.
Yeah, it is. But it's a nice sticker. Matches all the rest of his Schuylkill River rat stuff.
Yeah, all the guys on the Schuylkill River here, they all have one on their boat. So it's pretty neat to see them running around.
Mm-hmm. Missy Kennedy is here.
Good morning, Missy. How you doing? She's probably just getting up to go fishing.
Yeah, usually she's done fishing when she gets in.
Oh, okay.
And most of the time, she has already caught a nice amount of fish.
Good. At least somebody's catching them, right?
Yeah. You might as well spread it out amongst your friends, right? If you can't catch, as well wish them luck.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for anybody who catches a fish. Really am.
Yeah. Missy said she's just getting ready for bed.
Okay.
Yeah, we got talking about country music singers this morning. I was saying I was going today. I went to a Johnny Cash show, and that everybody was talking then about their favorite country singer, and everybody got into the. So it was a pretty musical show this morning, between people singing and then talking about singers.
Was Keith Urban mentioned?
Actually, I don't know that Keith Urban was mentioned.
Well, that's my favorite.
A lot of names went by on the screen, though. I'll tell you that. Rebel Rivercat said he actually has on his Ed Nevin shirt tonight.
Thank you for supporting the channel, pal.
And Jody is reminding Missy, don't pee the bed.
That's something Brian B. would say.
And Missy says, I will try, Jody, but no promises. Might be a wet night.
You know what happens when you pee the bed? The bed becomes a water bed.
Okay, is that a dad joke?
Yep.
Stan don't do his dad joke any day anymore. Remember he was doing a dad joke every day?
Yeah, he probably ran out of jokes to tell.
Yeah.
Look how long he's been doing it. Been doing them forever. Yeah, he was asking his granddaughter for the new jokes because he ran out.
You're up to 24.
Awesome people in the room. Unbelievable. This definitely exceeds my wildest expectations as far as people in the room at this
Oh,
time of morning.
Rebel said that should say Evans. Talk to text does not work very well. Yeah, sometimes that talk to text talks for you, not necessarily what you're saying, but it talks for you.
I heard that got someone fired one time. They were talking to text their boss and they got him fired.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was funny.
Said that means she's a bedwetter. Pissy Missy, pissy Missy. Missy said she's dealt with a busted hot water heater this evening. Oh, nice.
Cold shower for you, huh? That's not good.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't know
want
what your
to pee the bed tonight if you can't take a shower.
temperature is there, but it's getting down to 49 here tonight. Well, this morning. That's pretty cold. I got my heater going. I'm laying in my lounge chair, got my blanket over me. I'm comfortable watching these rides, waiting for one to go down.
Yeah.
And I'll be here till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Tim said the fire truck just went by and now the coyotes are howling it up. It's cool to hear, he said.
I could see that.
Missy said to Jody, "You promised me you wouldn't tell on me. See, you again."
They have these panties out called Depends.
Depends. Yeah.
Yes. It's just in case. So you might want to put them on before you go to bed. So if you pee to bed, at least the bed stays dry.
They call them panties.
Some women call them panties because
They
just
make
in case.
they make they make them for men too, though. What do they call them for men?
Yes, they do.
Briefs.
Trousers, boxers. I don't know.
Oh, you only know about the ladies.
Yeah.
Jody said, "Huh? Be slime sisters, not be wedding anonymous." Bedwetting anonymous.
Right.
Dallas Liebert's in the house. Good morning, Dallas.
Good morning, Dallas.
Misty said, "So Jody, I'm a bedwetter and you're a gas and flamethrower."
Oh my.
This is getting better. Jody said that only happened one time, Missy.
That we know of.
Well, now you're up to 27, Ed.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Doesn't anybody work anymore?
You're talking them all into not working. They're like, "That guy Ed is having way too much fun. We want to be like
Exactly. If you can do it, do it.
That's it. Why
Some
not?
people can't. They have to work forever.
Some people, yeah, just can't get out of it. And then again, some people don't want to because they're just like they just are bored, so they go back to work. Even if it's just part.
Well, take people that serve food. They make minimum wage, but they make tips. So they're paying taxes on minimum wage.
Right.
So that doesn't entitle them to retire at 62. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not enough
They
for
might make a lot of money,
right.
but tax wise, they can't afford to retire. So, yeah, I've heard horror stories about stuff like that. People that like hairdressers, they make X amount of money, but they make a lot on tips. So they're in that same boat. They just can't retire based
Right.
on what they did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because well, like yeah, well, like you said, which is what we said before about the good thing about when you work for a company that you get taxes taken out of all your pay. Of course, it's not nice at the time, but down the road, it pays off.
Well,
Especially like
down
you
the road,
clock overtime. I mean,
the
you
overtime is what helped me.
right,
I
yeah,
love that triple time pay
right,
and all the double time pay. I'll take all that.
right. Cash Fitch dog said, like they have the cougars in the back of the house in their backyard at home, and once in a while they scare the mess out of his wife, and he said he just wants to pet them. Typically, they're not really harmful unless there's like a small animal or something. Otherwise, I don't think they really bother too many people, do they?
Unless
The
they got
coyote.
cubs around. No,
Well,
they got
any
little ones.
thing of nature protects their cubs or their,
Right.
not necessarily cubs, but their babies. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's tough. Mike Chavez says he don't get all that, Ed, because he's salary. Yeah,
Yeah.
and never worked salary once, and I left because you get a lot of times you get abused. Um, and they asked me to come back, and I said I'll come back, but not salary. I want to be
Exactly.
um, exempt management, and they took me back and did that. But like I said, that you do get abused. Yeah, especially depending on what kind of work you do, because if your hourlies don't show up, guess who gets to do all that extra work for
Yep.
nothing? Because you don't usually get comped for it later down the road. Not too many companies do that anymore. Jody said coyotes put the hunters up the trees there.
Yeah.
There you go. Missy Kennedy said, Jody, I don't wet the bed anymore because Brian, you know how Brian B's always talking about people wetting the bed, told
Right.
her the secret, which is what you said. Depends. Catfish Dog said that's why they come around, because he feeds them.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll get their attention.
Yeah. Keep that up. You can be feeding them out of your hand shortly.
Okay, well then Mike said it's okay because he gets well compensated. Well, that's good because, like you said, a lot of companies don't do that anymore.
Right.
Ed,
Yeah.
are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
because you have 31 people watching.
Holy mackerel. That's unbelievable.
Let's make
That's the
this
most.
a show,
That's the
please.
most we've ever had.
Yes, it is that I can remember.
Yep. You all deserve a round of applause.
Mike said if hourlies don't show up, he's not allowed to do union work. Okay, gotcha. Jody said salary sucks. She was on it for the last 20 years and had to take had to take 2 weeks home and do it for free. Now I should probably put my glasses on. Now look at that, I can see. Now they aren't short on money, and they took her off a salary and cut her hours and gave me more work. Nice. I love it.
Well, I remember when she said they laid some people off and gave her more work. So, yeah, that's not right either.
Catfish Dog said that's his goal, Ed. Then he'll call them the Bondville Pack.
Yeah, once the rest of the pack starts seeing you feed one by hand, they'll all get used to that. So you'll have them around for life.
Mike said he should be asleep because he has to be at the shop at 6:30. Woohoo!
Oh, Mike, we're not going to hate you for leaving, pal.
Either that
This
or
is only
just stay on and stay up
this is only for the night owls.
all night.
People that have to work early in the morning, you
All
ought to
right.
get your sleep.
All right, Tim. Tim's back to lurking because his break time is up.
All right, Tim. We'll see you later, pal. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Listen for those reels squealing.
Tim caught his personal best on my live.
Yes, he did. That was a nice night.
Yes, it was.
Mike said he likes cougars.
Yeah, they're a sharp-looking cat, that's for sure.
Okay, Ed. Innocent. All right, Ed. We'll go with that. Dan River Boy says he's not watching, just eavesdropping.
There you go. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Mike Chavez says he doesn't have to be at the yard till 2 p.m. Oh, he's good. He can stay up for a while.
Yeah, he works that 3 to 11 shift.
No, 3 in the afternoon. He said
Well, if he's got to be there by 2,
2 p.m.
he probably starts around 3.
Not everybody goes to work an hour before they start, like some people used to.
I do all the time.
I know you did.
Because I always went in an hour early to find out what kind of overtime I could get.
And most of the time,
Who's not going to be in tomorrow?
right, most of the time they said, "Can you start now?"
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Mike
Yep.
said 2 to 12.
Yeah, my boss used to say, "Yeah, you're here. You might as well start." Okay,
So
I'm on the clock.
he gets there at 2 because he starts at 2. So he gets there 2 to 12, not
Okay.
1. But it worked out for you because, like you said, most of the time they did put you to work because they needed something done.
Right. Like I said, if I have to say one thing to any young kid starting out, work all the overtime you can. It may be rough, but it's going to pay off. I promise you. That's what allowed me to retire at age 62.
Jody said, Mike is just a youngin'. She looked at his page. He's barely legal. Uh, he's 32. Mike said he's 32.
I'm twice that, Mike.
Well, that's good. Mike Chavez said once he gets his 80 for the pay period, he can stay home. With a bunch of laughing faces? Is that what I'm looking at? But that's a nice way to think though.
Yeah.
Worked out for me when I was salary, so I I really don't encourage anybody to take salary unless they get a super duper package of some kind of guarantee that they're going to be compensated. Like I said, the workforce is a lot different than it used to be.
Yes, it is.
All in all aspects. Jody said she's having a 50th birthday big fish bash on October 27th. Any angler that catches a 50-pound plus fish gets a gift.
A gift.
Yeah.
When is this? November?
October 27th. Any angler
October
that
27th.
a 50-pound plus fish gets a gift. And she's giving out lasagna.
Lasagna. That's the gift?
I just said that. Because she's always saying about her lasagna. That was just me being a smart now. Mike said he's been a supervisor for 13 years. Wouldn't want to go back to his tools. Yeah, well, like I said, you're one of the lucky ones. That's fortunate. I like to see that. I like to see that because that means that the company is fair and they don't take advantage of their employees, which means a lot.
Well, I'm glad we had a union because we've seen what the managers were getting. They were getting raked over the coals. You know,
Right.
they're the white collar workers. We're the blue collar workers, but we had a union behind us. They had nothing behind them. They were just a number.
Right.
They could be replaced, and they did. They replaced a lot of them. But
well, evidently,
I felt bad for them.
Yeah, evidently, from what he said, the hourlies are union where he works, but he's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Jody, it should be an interesting night. October the 27th. What is Do we know what day that is? What day?
Close to your Tuesday,
Yeah.
Halloween.
Now maybe it's the nausea, not lasagna. It even made her sick.
Nausea.
She said the 27th is a Friday. So that's good. It's her Friday show anyway.
Right.
Well, we'll have to celebrate her 50th birthday with her.
Yeah, but I would have to go down south to go fishing for a 50-pound blue. Because by then our water temperature is going to be below 50. I'm at 62.2 right now.
Yeah, well, but like I said, next week the temperature is supposed to go back up to 80. You know, the water's going to go back up, temperature. And
Well, we hope.
sometimes by Halloween, it's still warm. You know, depending on what kind of year we have, you never know. Last year, you went fishing into November.
Right. But I'm saying I never caught a 50-pound fish out of this river. My biggest is 46.
Right. Well, the way they're biting this year, maybe they'll all be, starving pretty soon, and they'll get to be nice and fat eating all those big bait that you're giving them. Maybe you'll get a 50-pounder this year. What is
One
there?
can only hope.
Yeah. Is there a record on the Schuylkill for a flathead?
The Pennsylvania state record, 67, 68, one of the two.
Yeah, but
67 or 68.
What river?
Well, the biggest in my boat's 52. There's a 50 in here, but I didn't catch it, so I can't claim it.
Missy said she's Lord Jody, I'm older than you by 6 months. Now I really feel old. And Jody said, Ed, catch a fish. I ain't seen anybody catch one all day. She needs a fix.
James wasn't catching anything either?
What's that?
James wasn't catching anything either?
Evidently not. If she didn't see it. Mike Chavez says he turned 66 on Halloween. He's a Halloween baby.
Oh, there you go.
Jody said, Missy, I told you were older than me.
66 and still working, huh?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Well, everybody, like I said, everybody's different.
I want to enjoy the rest of my years.
Some people just aren't geared to not work.
Come and go as I please, do what I want, don't have to listen to anybody. That's how I roll.
Yeah. Jody said she doesn't know if he caught anything or not. He caught skips for sure.
Yeah, got bait. Yeah, I got bait. I did really well on bait, actually. Found a new spot.
Jody said
Fishing that a lot.
Jody said that Mike is a spooky baby.
Spooky baby.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking about Halloween. Spooky.
Jody said that you sound like James now.
Why? Because we could figure her out?
I guess. Pay him too much to retire.
What's that?
Mike Chavez said they pay him too much to retire.
Okay.
Well, like I said, it's not for everybody. I mean,
Yeah, if your work brings you happiness, that's fine. Go with it. I was never happy at work. I just did it because it was work.
you were happy at work. You liked the people you work with.
I like the people. The group of guys I work with were, fantastic, outstanding. Management, on the other hand, oh man, we were glad to see some of them get tossed out of there.
Jimmy Geiger's in the house. Good morning, Jim. Jody said, "What? I'm an open book. Nothing to figure out. Just have time to tell. No secrets with Jody.
Jody's no open book.
Just ask Miss." She gave out all Missy's secrets tonight.
That's all right. Missy's going to give all her secrets out. So.
Yeah, they did a good job exchanging secrets there.
Yep.
Mike said he has an awesome gig going. He doesn't have to leave his office much.
Good.
Jody said, "Don't you dare, Missy."
Remember that time we got snowed in over there at work and I stayed for 39 straight hours?
Yes.
That was fun.
I told you you had to work.
Yeah.
Well, I had to stay at work for 3 days and 3 nights. I did not have fun.
Oh, we had fun.
And I did not get paid round the clock, time and half like my hourly workers.
Wow.
Those people had to stay too, but they got paid to sleep.
Well, we were getting paid to take naps too.
Yeah.
But our production was up.
They got paid round the clock, but they got paid their time and half. Yep. Makes a difference.
Yeah.
They shoveled my car out and cleaned my car off. That was my payment for being there for 3 days and 3 nights. I guess I can just be lucky they did that for me, because after all that snow, I would have been buried. I would have had to shovel my way to the car. It was crazy. Remember that snowstorm we had here, where the whole
Yeah, where you were staying on top of the mound?
yeah, where the whole mound was bigger than I was tall.
Bigger than my truck.
Yeah, but I was standing on a couple feet of snow and the mound was still bigger than me.
Right.
Mike said, "I miss working down in the reactor compartment with my hands on my knees." Not. Jody said, "Missy, I almost feel bad for calling you Pissy Missy now."
She almost feels bad.
Yeah, because Missy said she's not a teller. She said, "I'm not a teller, Jody. I would. She was work. Oh, she was working at a bank. If I was, I would be working at a bank. A teller, get it?
Yep.
It's a mom joke.
Yes, it is.
Mike said
And
they have.
Missy and Jody would say, depends on how you look at it.
It depends on how you look.
Yep.
And Mike said he's got to get those aircraft carriers back out to sea. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
somebody's got to do it.
Yep.
Jody said, "Yeah, bad mom joke too." I just cannot believe that those flatheads are passing up those beautiful bluegills. They should be out there trying to have a feast.
You would think.
How far are you from your normal spot? Are you far?
Yeah, about 75 yards to 100 yards, maybe.
Can you believe I hear people walking up the street yakking?
Really?
Yeah. At It's 2 a.m. Where the heck can they be going or coming from?
I have no idea because the bar right down the street closes at midnight, I think. 12 o'clock?
Are they even open that late anymore? Since COVID?
No, it's 10 o'clock. That's right. 10
I
o'clock they close.
saw some kind of sign out there that they're not even open late.
No,
So, I mean, like,
10 o'clock.
there's definitely nothing open in the shopping center. Even the stores that used to be open 24 hours, like CVS and Giant, they haven't done that since COVID. There's
Right?
no time in the morning.
Unless they're walking back from the other bar around the corner there.
Hat tricks?
Yeah,
Are they open that late?
they're open till 2. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Catfish
Well,
said, give them a minute. They're all doing rock, paper, scissors. What were you going to say about hat tricks?
They have pool leagues, dart leagues, and stuff
Is
like that in there. So
Is that place? Do they have a basement or something that they do that, or where do they?
no, right inside
I was
they
only
have
in there
3
for.
pool tables in there, and they have 4 dart machines.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay, because I guess is that in the bar area?
yeah,
Okay, because I was only ever in there for they had like Sunday brunches at one time, and they
right.
used to be pretty good Sunday brunches.
They
But
don't do that anymore.
well, that was but that was the dining room part anyway.
Right.
Fishy in the Schuylkill River. I like the way she spelled Schuylkill. Pull Ed's drag and give us a shiver. Okay, now she's a poet.
It doesn't even know it.
Oh, and there she said, I was a poet and didn't know it. Missy said, Ed, I'm looking at a boat, 16-foot Poplar Craft John boat with a 40 horsepower. What's a good price?
That's more than my boat. That's bigger than my boat too. How wide is it? Do you know?
How wide
I have
is
a 1548, and 48 is the on John boats. It's the floor dimension on the bottom. Where it starts coming up on the side. The top is actually wider than the bottom, but they go by the bottom. So mine's a 1548, so it's 48 across the bottom, but it's higher up on the sides because they, flare out. So if you know what the floor dimension is, I can give you a better answer on that price.
yeah,
And your motor's twice mine. Mine's only a little 20 horse. You got a 40 horse on yours.
yeah.
Mine's a tiller. I don't know if you have a steering wheel on yours, a little helm station or center console or whatever.
48, she said. 48, I think. So
Okay, it's the same as mine.
right.
Yeah, but she's 1 foot longer. So yeah, I
Right.
would
She's got a bigger motor.
right, boat motor and trailer, right?
Oh, I don't. Does it come with the trailer too, Missy? Damn River Boy said, what year's the boat and what year's the motor? Missy said yes, so I guess it comes with the trailer too. So be boat, motor, and trailer.
Does she know the year?
She hasn't answered that question yet.
Okay.
Well, we have 2 minutes to the halfway point, Ed.
Yeah, we haven't had a run yet.
And you still have 28 people.
And these fish aren't dancing, so let's shake them up a little bit.
Okay. Missy said 20. So I don't know. I guess
A 2020?
I guess 2020.
Wow. That's a newer boat.
Yeah. Yeah, you could only 3 years old.
Yeah, it's newer than mine.
Yeah, 2020, she said, yeah.
This whole package that I have, you could probably get into for $6,500.
She said it has a fish finder.
Right.
Does it have any other electronics, Missy? Well, I finally emailed Kevin today. And I went back and looked, Ed, it was the cozy cups
Right.
holders, and it was that bandit
Tackle Bandits.
tackle. Missy said center console, LED light bars not installed, and a live well. Did you get that?
Yeah. Did they give her a price?
Did they give you a price, Missy, or do you have to make some kind of offer or something? Yes, she said she has a price.
Does it have a prop or is it the jet?
Is it a prop or a jet, Missy? She said, what would you give for that boat?
Between 12 and 15,000.
Between 12 and 15?
Yeah.
And then you'd put another $2,000 worth of lights and things on it. Right?
No, I would just put my bar on the back of that. That's all.
Oh, she said they offered it to her for 7,000.
Take it. Jump
You
on it.
said jump
Call
on it.
him right now. Tell him you'll take it.
Now it's 2 a.m. Tell them it's a done deal.
Pack your truck up. Go get it. That's a steal.
Yeah. Text them. I'm coming over.
That's a steal. They're offering you that boat
With all that.
at my boat price.
There you go.
And my boat's nothing as nice as that. It's not even 2020.
Well, sometimes you get lucky and you get a deal.
Exactly. I
This is
wouldn't even sleep on that. I'd just go get it.
yeah.
I'd sit on their doorstep and wait for them to wake up in the morning. Before they change their mind.
Yeah, really. Hopefully they're not watching this show, right? They'll be looking you up at.
Yeah.
Hey. Sampy's
Yeah,
back.
Missy, even if you didn't want that boat for yourself at that price, you could flip that real fast and make money.
She said he used it 5 times for duck hunting. I wonder why he's getting rid of it.
Misty, I would jump on that. Even if you didn't want it, you could flip it real fast.
Yeah.
But you're not going to find a deal like that, that's for sure. Not for 2020. Boat motor and trailer? No way.
So what do you think of my sticker board, Ed?
It's nice.
You like my butterfly border?
Not particularly, but it matches your style, so that's fine.
Well, I'm not saying for your sticker board, my sticker board.
But like I said, I have a lot of stickers that you can add to that because I got a lot of doubles.
Okay, well, thank you.
So we'll go through all my stickers and everything that you don't have, I'll give you one of.
And well, I have some stickers left because I had some doubles too. So if there's anything that you don't have out of mine, you're welcome to take them.
Well, we'll see. I might even have all yours. I don't know.
Well, I thought that we did kind of like change when we had extras with each other pretty much, but I mean you may have won some since. Do you have Skipjack Cindy's?
I have to go through them all. I have so many.
Right. Okay.
I got a big envelope, like one of them big 11 by 8 envelopes,
Okay.
and it's jam packed with stickers.
Hmm.
That's where I was putting all the stickers in there.
Right.
I actually have a bunch sitting on the behind the table,
Right.
that cabinet. There's some sitting on top of that too. You got fishing fever?
No, I have to sizzle, but I
Yeah, I
don't
have
have
Fissigal too. I got Austin's. I got a couple of his. You can have one.
I don't have Austin.
You have Team Snag and Whiskers?
I do have the TSW, the blue one,
Right. Yeah.
not the new one, just the TSW one.
Right.
Yeah, I
You
have
have
that.
2 stands.
I don't think I have two stands.
Okay, I'll give you one of them.
I have Jody's.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. I gotta go through to make up my boards because I'm gonna need more than one board.
I
I
have.
need
Do
at
you have?
least 2. Do you have one of my stickers?
Huh?
You have one of my stickers?
Yours was the first sticker I got.
Okay.
First one I got in the mail that was actually Skipback Cindy's.
Okay.
First one I actually got in the mail. Eddie Gross is in the house. Good morning, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie, how's it going, buddy?
Do you have size matters?
I don't know.
Because he sent me two of his, so I have. If you don't have.
All right, we'll swap.
Right.
Whatever I don't have,
We'll
you
come
know, I'll take.
because one of these days you will get your board done.
Not from the person that I wanted to do it, though.
I was gonna say I really honestly never thought I would have mine done before you had yours done because you were working on yours for a long time before I even had the idea of getting one.
Yeah, but the artist that I have trying to do my board is
A little slack.
not doing it. Oh, definitely. She's like the people that were working on my porch,
Yeah.
on my stairs.
No, I hate to say it, but she's worse than them.
Definitely.
She's had that board for like almost a year.
She hasn't had it. It's still sitting in the garage.
Okay.
Brand new in the wrapper. It's still in the garage.
Right, but the plan
Was for her to
put in play over a year ago.
Right.
And right. And nothing has happened. You didn't even give her the board yet, let alone have any work done. Rebel Doug said he has some small round Rebel River cat stickers. Well, if you're so inclined to send me one or two, Doug, I would greatly appreciate that. They will go on my board. They can be synchronized with some of the other little stickers that I have. Because I have a couple others that are like little, like Cindy's are pretty small too. And I'm trying to think of who the other one that
Well,
has.
tell him if he doesn't have it at Evan sticker, we'll send him one of them. You know, and we'll swap. That's all.
Doug has a sticker.
He has mine?
Yeah, isn't he looking for a shirt or a hat? Rebel River Cat?
I don't know.
I know he won. I know he's won something. We were just talking about it a couple weeks ago, weren't we? About he's looking to win. What he's looking to win next was a shirt or a hat or something.
Is he the one that said that we're going to keep letting the stickers go until I get 8 of them for a hat?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, he said he has a few on credit. He's trying to save.
He won twice.
The hat, right? Yes.
He won twice.
Right.
He didn't send me his address or anything, and Tim's the only one that sent me his address. That's why Tim got his sticker in the mail.
Doug didn't send you an address?
No.
Well, he must have if he has a few of your stickers.
Well, he might have won them from before, but he didn't send me the sticker or his address for the new stuff that he just won. He's got 2 stickers coming.
He's got 2 coming? All right.
Yeah. If it's the same person we're talking about.
Get that information out there, Doug. Send it to Mr. Ed Evans. Let me see.
Yeah, because he guessed the weight of your fish, right?
I'm looking to try to put your. Is oh, there you go. Dallas put your. Thank you, Dallas. Dallas put your email in. I was trying to put the ticker thing in, but it's. There we go. There we go.
That was the night we fished together, right?
Yeah. But I was
when you caught 3 flatheads, I think he guessed 2 of them, and Catfish Dog guessed 1 of them.
Right, but no, I was just trying to put your banner that with your email going across the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, he said he's got your email.
Okay.
He's got your email. Well, when Ed sends you your stickers, he can send you my address. and you can send me your stickers if you're so inclined. And I was seriously, because Mr. Parker made me that beautiful thumbnail. And I was actually thinking of maybe getting some stickers made of my own. to actually exchange with people too. Or
Yeah,
or Ed can give them away as prizes if anybody's so inclined
we'll
to take.
wait for Bobcat to get better
Oh yeah,
because he
definitely.
does a phenomenal job with those
But
stickers.
oh, absolutely. When he gets back in business, we'll
Yeah, they're waterproof. They don't fade. They're top notch as far as I'm concerned.
thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. Ed, don't forget to give him my address when you send the stickers.
Your address is my address.
Except for the
So
letter.
what?
Yeah.
Except for the letter, right?
Or, I mean, he can send them to you too. I know. It's not like you're going to not give them to me. He said you probably have his dress. Are you guys exchanging clothes now?
What?
Doug said Ed probably has my dress. I said, are you guys?
Address.
I know. I said, are you guys exchanging clothes? I know he meant address.
You're trying to be funny?
Well, it wasn't supposed to be really that funny, just a smart. Yeah, Jody said, somebody say dress. Dallas is just laughing. So, do you have, do you, he said you probably have his address. So, he does.
To be honest, I don't keep any addresses.
I was going to say, obviously, you don't keep them for
No, I just
stuff.
read them off my phone, print them out, and then I delete what's on my phone. So I don't keep addresses.
Well, actually, Doug, if you want to email me direct, you can go on my channel, and I actually put it in my description thing, my actual email address. You can email me directly, and I can email you back too. It doesn't matter either way. Whatever's easier for you works for me. Yeah, because I changed some of my description because, like I said, my email is not my YouTube handle, so people wouldn't have any idea of knowing what, anything about my email unless I actually put it somewhere in the channel. So I put it in.
Definitely getting chilly out here.
Yeah, I saw you had your hood up the last time you were checking the rods.
Yeah.
You got the blanket out too?
Oh, that was the first thing out.
Before the heater?
Yeah. Still only have the heater on stage 1. I didn't put it on stage 2 yet, but might be coming shortly.
Getting a little nippy. Well, it's damp too.
Yeah. Yep, everything's wet. Everything is wet.
So, like I said, Hog Lake's having somebody else is being a guest on his show tonight.
Nice.
So you'll
This
have,
morning.
besides his normal. I guess Curtis will probably be there and Skywalker.
Right. And Danny's starting to pop in.
That's
And
not.
Pontoon Jody usually stops in.
Yeah, Jody usually pops in. She was in there this morning. Like that. All right, everyone. Have a good night. See you next time. Well,
All right.
stay well, be safe, and yes,
Thank you for joining us.
see you in the next chat. What a great family.
Yep.
And I saw Avid was in really early. I guess he got out. He
Yeah.
didn't have a show this week.
He didn't?
No, he put a message out that there was no show, but he did have a pop up mail call. He got something, and then that was it. But he didn't have his regular show
Uh-huh.
on Sunday. And I didn't see. Did you look at any thumbnails today other than your own?
No.
Jody said she has to be on her best behavior from now on. She can't aggravate James. She can't aggravate James too much because she wants to fish on his warm boat this winter.
Yeah, he's got a heater and all that. That's nice.
Yeah, at that nice little enclosed cabin, and
Yep.
yeah, if you're gonna go right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes things a little bit easier.
A little. A lot. Just think if I had an enclosure on this and the heater going, wouldn't have to worry about putting a blanket on me.
Right? You would have said, the heck with the steps. I don't care.
Yeah. Could stay on the boat for a week.
There you go. Nothing like it. I still can't believe you haven't caught anything.
Yeah. Or had a run.
So how many of those big bluegills do you have now?
I brought a dozen with me. And there's 3 on the rods right now.
Jody. She said, did you hear he wants to do a 24-hour live with me? He's going to call. When you stop laughing, I'll finish.
24 hours.
Yeah, he's going to call it, Will He Survive? And she gets to cook all the meals.
Ooh.
We will be tuned in. I will moderate that for you, Jody.
And James wanted to do that?
Oh, do you think she's serious?
I can't see James agreeing to that.
I can't see you falling for that. Uh, I thought you had Jody figured out. Or
James didn't agree to that.
maybe I'm wrong. She said, yep, his idea.
No way.
What,
He must have been drinking. Nobody in their right mind would take that bet.
and she said, yes way.
No way.
When is this supposed to happen, Jody?
It ain't gonna happen. James is smarter than that.
She's going to do a cook and catch on it.
No. James is not going for that. That's for sure. What is she going to boil the fillets?
She's going to have a fish fry.
Not on James' new boat, she's not.
I hope James is watching this. If he is, I'm sure he's going to chime in any second.
He's not agreeing to that. James is smarter than that.
She said, I swear it was his idea.
No, it wasn't.
I
It might have been his idea for something like that, but it wasn't that. I'll guarantee it.
She said, I was floored. She was floored. She says, I usually have him yelling within 2 hours. Well, I certainly hope I have absolutely nothing else going on for those 24 hours. I will pull a 24-hour watch party. No, the cooking was her idea. The rest was his. Dallas says, boiled hamburgers and dishwater jello. Mmm, yummy. Yeah, sounds like a gourmet fishing trip.
Yeah. For you, maybe. James is not thinking that. Wow, everything's wet here again. Put the heater over there, put it on high.
Cranking up the heater.
Yeah, just to get some of this water out of here.
You have a tank?
What?
You have an extra tank?
Oh, I got 8 tanks. Plus the 2 that are in here.
Joe said, Dallas, I can't help but get rinse the soap water off the bowl good enough.
Oh, that's too much.
Jody said it's the first time she ever saw Jello with soap suds in it. Maybe Jello likes a bubble bath once in a while too. Oh, cripe. Was there? You said there was only one other car there when you got there, and that was that guy
Yep.
truck.
Cat's brother.
Well, we had a good day to be out on the water. What are you doing?
Plugging my earbuds back in. Beep.
Sounds like you were something strenuous.
I just got to plug them in for a little bit.
Yeah, but whatever that was that was going on earlier, I don't hear anymore. I heard a while. I don't know what it all was. Doug, are you on your way home? Usually you're getting pretty close, or are you already home? Usually this time of the day you're pretty much calling it a morning. Yeah, I got that right, Ed. It's morning.
Yep.
Oh, he's still rolling. Okay. I'll tell you, the trucks were out in force today. All kinds of tractor trailers out today. Going up the North Extension. Must have been a tractor trailer Wednesday or something. I don't know. Oh, you gotta activate them.
This is the other pair. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sunfish or fish? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Is that a new name, or do you recognize that name?
No, I don't recognize it.
Well, welcome in, Sunfish for Fish. Yeah, that's what we're saying. We were hoping for some nice big fatties today. But nothing so far. But the bait that he's using is huge bluegills live. You think
Like
maybe,
about pound and a half bluegills. They're big.
you think maybe they're too big?
No, not for big flatheads. For little fish, yeah.
Well, that's what I
But
mean.
I'm not fishing for little fish.
I know, but for maybe what's in there, you think maybe they're just too big that they're not even going for them because they know they can't get them? Or
No, I got a 46 pounder on a big one like this.
yeah, but that was not this year.
No.
This year, we haven't really gotten that big.
Well, this year was a 43 pound was the biggest one I got. And that was on Dustin's show. Remember when he was sleeping in the drift sock?
Yeah,
And
but
Stan was sleeping with a couple of rags on his leg?
right. But was that this year? Was that this year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I think the biggest one we got was my PB. You and I together.
Not this year.
Yeah.
No. 43 pounds is my biggest this year.
That's the one you put on Dust.
Yeah.
Right. But other than that one, the next biggest one was the 23 pounder, right? 23.14.
Yeah. Yep.
So they've been compared to a 43 pounder, they've been fairly small.
Yeah.
Sunfish for Fish said, I think it would be fun to do a micro tournament.
A micro tournament
Mm-hmm.
for flatheads? It would never happen. You'd never get it in a boat.
Why is that?
You know what a micro tournament is, right?
No.
You're using 2 pound or 4 pound test. Some go 6 max, but you're not bringing a 40-pound fish in on that, especially the way they fight.
Why did they do a micro tournament?
I have no idea. You have to ask them what they mean by that. Micro tournament could be for little fish, maybe
Well, that's what
like
I
bluegills or bass or whatever.
think. Like the
But
smallest
flatheads,
fish.
you're not bringing them in on ultralight tackle. That's a for sure.
Right. Well, your line, yeah, smaller that wins. That's what. Yeah. Right now, we'll take any flathead. Big, small, or indifferent.
You would. I don't. I want a big one. That's it. I don't want a little one. That's why I put these Mondo Hondo baits on.
I know, but at least if you catch one, you're not skunked.
Yeah, see, you and I, we think differently.
Yes, we do.
I want to catch the biggest fish in the water. I don't want to play around with no little fish.
And that's always been the way you do things.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's great.
When you come fishing with me, we'll downsize the bait so you can get your little fish.
No, no,
But
no,
you
no.
told me you want a personal best.
Yes, I'm
Well,
trying to get one bigger than my PB that I have now.
you got to sit and wait for them. And the only way you're going to catch them is with big baits.
Sunfish said, "Oh no, maybe if you have patience on 6 pound test." And they are laughing. Oh,
Yeah, they are. Because I'm laughing. Anybody that fishes for flatheads knows that that's not going to happen.
no, the way those rods bend down with what you have on there now.
I use medium heavy, and they bend these in half.
Right.
Could you see an ultralight rod? It snap it like a toothpick.
Mm-hmm. Be like Black Betty.
Yeah,
Snap.
he lost eight inches off the back end of that rod.
Yeah. But she's still nice.
Wonder if he ever fixed it.
I think he did. I'm not sure now. Danny. Is Black Betty working again? Is Black Betty?
Well, I know he was still using it, even though it had 8 inches taken off the butt
Right.
end of it. But
Is she back in business? Yeah, I know he doesn't leave her at home. Dallas said he has 40-pound braid on his bait rod.
my bait rod has 6 pound test mono.
£40 for bait. What kind of bait's that big?
Well, he's probably using like a sabiki rig for skipjack. And if you hook into a bunch of them, you'll need heavier line. 6 pound test would not bring all of them fish up, that's for sure.
You care to elaborate, Dallas? I'm asking for a friend. Do you have anything in there to use for cut bait besides the bluegills? Did you bring?
No, just bluegills.
And how many did you? He said it's overkill.
I brought a dozen.
And how many do you have in the bait tank? Here.
Probably another dozen or so.
Of the real big ones?
No, of the smaller ones.
Oh.
I just brought all the big ones with me tonight.
Well, like I said, now you know where your new favorite spot can be.
Oh, for bait?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Yep. And that impoundment's pretty big.
The what's pretty big?
That pond that I go to.
Oh.
Well, it's a watershed.
Well, what do you think of that?
What made me think of it?
Yeah. What made you think about going up?
Someone took me over there and showed it to me.
Oh, was it that guy from the?
Russ, yeah.
Oh. Because they used to have trout that went by the stream in back of my house up that way, from the game, from the fishing game.
Yeah, Great Swamp used to stock that too.
Exactly, they stocked it, and some of them would get
Right.
out and go down through the stream.
Yep.
When Albie was little, they used to go back there and fish.
Hmm.
Jody said she can't play anymore. She has to go to bed. Night and good luck. Well, good night, Miss Jody.
Good night, sweetie.
Being here and helping entertain us. But stay safe, and we will see you sooner than later. I thought of you today. Thought of you and your harmonica. I'm gonna send you something to see. I'm gonna send you and have you let me know if you're as good as this harmonica player was. You never know. You might have a
Here,
new.
I thought you were sending a book of lessons.
No. It's a video. She may be, starting a new career if she's that good. The harmonica playing, cooking, fishing lady channel. So now everybody's saying good night to Jody. Sweet dreams, Jody. Good night, Jody.
Don't pee to bed.
No, that's Missy. Missy actually sent me 2 pictures, probably of the boat.
Nice.
So, and obviously, since we're streaming with my phone, I can't get them.
Right.
Well, when I get them, I'll send them over to you later.
Okay.
And I should have acknowledged that when she was in here, but we were in the middle of talking about something else when the 2 notifications popped up. So I'll make it up to her later. I wasn't ignoring her, not intentionally. Yeah, you were all worried about the water being too swift and too high,
Yeah, with 3 days of rain, that's what you would think. But
but
no.
remember I said, remember the last time we had all that rain, and then we went like a couple days later, and the river was pretty much the way it is tonight, right? It was a little
Yeah,
higher than normal, but not anything weird.
right.
You never know.
No.
Those post holes that were filled with water over by your steps, before I left today at 7:45, I walked over and looked, and there was no water in them. I
Huh.
mean, they obviously wet. The ground was wet, but there was no standing water in them. That's how fast that went down. And even like I said, I was looking today at the foliage, and I mean, with even with all that rain, everything's
Uh-huh.
still dry.
Right. That
And
might be a run.
we yeah, it sounds it. There you go, that middle ride again. Sounds prom. Here we go, guys. Woohoo! Maybe we get that 40-pounder. You little dog. That's
Nope, not on.
in.
Nope, not on. A
Take
lot
your
of
bait.
grass on everything. No, he's still doing good.
Okay. Maybe the bait was just too big.
We're going to change him out. We are going to change him out.
Why? Is he mauled up?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, while you change him out, I'm gonna be right
Look
back.
at
You can't. I can't see it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
that. He only had him by the tail. So that might have been one of your little fish. See how the tail's all busted up?
Mm-hmm.
Only had him by the tail, by the
Yeah.
back end. Wasn't even near the hook.
Couldn't. Yep. Couldn't handle that
He,
big.
he's he's still alive, but I'm going to put a livelier one on.
Yeah.
Can always use that for cut bait. Ah, you know what?
What?
Let's put a cut out there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Put him out of his misery. He went through
Yeah,
enough.
we got two live ones out there, so we'll cut this one up and put him out as a cut bait.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Why waste a perfectly good bluegill when you can use it for cut bait?
Right. And
Anyway,
he's
like
still alive.
yeah, so he'll bleed a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, he
so
will.
while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Now we got 2 live ones out there and 1 cut one. We'll see what happens.
What were you saying?
We've got 2 live ones and 1 cut one out there now.
All right. Chucky just said that's exactly what he was thinking. Put one out with cut. See what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we just did.
Yeah.
So 1 and 3 are live, and the middle one, number 2, that's got the cut bait on it.
Well, we'll see what happens. Nothing
Yeah.
like expecting, right?
Yep. Well, we had one run on live bait, so we'll see.
Well, and maybe it'll.
But it was too small of a fish, that's for sure, because I let it run for a while. You seen how long I let it run.
Right. Well, that's what I was going to say. Maybe since he couldn't eat that big fish, or handle that fish, maybe he'll.
Right.
Yeah. Let's make this a fishing show.
Yeah.
If you don't make this one, maybe hog leg.
Yeah.
You still have 20 people in the house
That's unbelievable.
at 2:59 in the morning.
Unbelievable. I appreciate each and every one of you. You blew my expectations definitely out of the water. I didn't expect to have that many people this time in the morning.
Well, like I said, today you hit your all-time high.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Well, they're all anxiously awaiting these flatheads to appear.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm sitting out here in this cold. It's 49 degrees.
Nice to put on a show for this summer. They've been
The summer.
They slacking off.
Yeah. Yeah, this year wasn't as good as last year, that's for sure.
But really,
Numbers wise.
pretty much almost all over, not just the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but next year everything will be changed on this boat.
Yeah.
I'll have my new floor in.
Yeah.
I'll have a 10-inch monitor screen between the 2 rods on the bottom of it. And it had the 360 running around, so you can actually watch fish come into the screen and go out of the screen.
Right.
So it goes 360 around the boat.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
And you'll have a little bit more room in the boat too when you change that panel out.
Yeah, I'm taking that console out and making it half the size of what it is. This way here, when two people sit in here, you're not as crammed, you know what I mean?
Right.
And all my electronics will be on a separate battery. Right now, I got them running with the lights and the cranking battery, and
Well, you got a good plan, and you have the time.
yeah, I definitely have time.
So,
And I got a garage I could do it in, so
yep.
I
Not
got
like
portable heaters, so if it's snowing outside, it could be nice and warm and toasty inside. So yeah, I'll definitely get it done before spring.
you're all ready for the season.
Yeah,
Be like a new boat. Yeah, another maiden voyage.
well, it'll definitely be different, that's for sure.
No more,
No more what?
no more mushrooms.
No, no more mushrooms.
So when the deer were back there today, were they just grazing through, passing through, or were they eating, or what were they doing when you saw them?
They were laying down.
Like,
Yeah, they were laying down next to the boat.
they were sunbathing.
Yeah, well, they can't really sunbathe with those trees.
Oh, they were that close to the boat.
Yeah, they were on this side of the um, Christmas trees that are out there.
Tree line. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe they weren't used to the sun either. They had to hide from it today. Maybe it was hurting. They couldn't find their sunglasses.
And I kicked them up because I had a dead bullhead in the tank.
Uh huh.
So I took it over, you know, where I throw it over the fence.
Right.
And when I was walking back there, I walked behind the boat, and there they were, laying right there, two of them. And they got up and they ran.
Right. Well, we know they come really at night. I mean, they obviously come really close to the house
Right.
and the road because they nibbled off the hostas.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, they're grazing on the hostas like crazy. Coming through Lansdale the other night, you know where if you're coming out of Lansdale towards the Redners, towards North Wales Road, the Redner Shopping.
Right.
Okay, there's between Big Lots and the light at North Wales Road. There's a road that makes a left that goes out over to Knapp Road.
Right.
Okay, well, there's a park right there, or like a wooded area with a field, and there's no houses. It's not close to any houses and stuff. There's like 5 or 6 deer in there in the middle of the day, just hanging out,
Mm-hmm.
eating the grass and playing around and walking
And
around.
you know they can't be shot because it's a residential area.
Right.
So they're good
Yeah.
to go.
I mean, because you're right in town.
Yep.
Yeah, I was surprised to see them. And like I said, they're out in the middle of the day. They're just walking around like nobody's business,
Yeah.
strutting their stuff. I know I'm careful whenever I go through that area because I know like I said, the first time I ever saw them, I was shocked to see them there, of all places. Um, but I've seen them frequently, and like I said, even in the middle of the day. You have your windsock out,
Drift sock?
the drift sock. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, wrong term. That's, thank you for correcting me and
Yep.
call it by the wrong name. There is a difference.
Yes, there is.
You know, I don't know if you can see me or not.
No, I'm not looking backwards.
Okay, I'm just waving my hair around. Don Johnson, good morning.
Good morning, Don Johnson. How you doing, pal?
He said, just fine. Any fish yet?
We're 0 for 1.
But he's
We
got
had
some,
one run, no fish.
but he's got some nice big fat bluegills on there, Don.
Huge.
And he just put a cut bait out for the first time.
Yeah, I had all live bait out. So put one cut out. Yeah, it was the run that we just had. He took the back end of the bait and just kept running with it. Never swallowed it, so of course he didn't get the hook. So we brought that fish back in. It was still alive, so I just cut it and set it out. Sent half of it out anyway. Yeah, these bluegills are like a pound, pound and a half. They're big, all of them.
I thought for sure that whatever was nibbling on that second one would come back for that cut bait.
Yeah. Yeah, being he didn't feel the hook, right? Just came out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And I let him run for a while. Well, you seen how long I let him run.
Right? Yeah.
He ran for a while. Just didn't swallow the bait. Maybe he couldn't. Maybe he's too small.
Don said, dang, I haven't heard of many being caught over there. And then he said, nice, where did you get them?
That's a secret spot. If I tell you, I had to kill you. I'm only kidding. A buddy of mine, Russ, took me over to this place, and I'll have to take you over there, show it to you. You'll like it. Can't put any boats of any kind in there. No kayaks, no canoes, no nothing. You can walk around the outskirts. It's a little sketchy in some places to walk, but you can get there. A lot of bass in there. A lot of big bass. Pickerel. But there's monster bluegills in there. Monster bluegill.
Well, like you said, nobody that was there fishing was looking for them. They were.
No, they're all throwing spinner baits and stuff like that, top waters. They're all bass fishing. I caught 3 bass while fishing for the bluegills with worms on a bobber, but I just let them go.
Poor Don. He said he hasn't been out for so long he forgot how to fish.
It's like riding a bike, you never forget.
I don't think you forgot how to fish, Don. It'll all come back the minute you touch that rod.
That's it.
It'd be like the magic wand, you know?
Yep.
Was Donna over there last week yet? Oh, no, you were
No.
last week, right? No. No, you did your Wednesday night show on the water.
Yeah. She wasn't there. And then I asked her if she was going to be there today, and she said she's taking her granddaughter to see a scary movie or something. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if it's a new Exorcist movie.
I was going to say, I know a new Exorcist. I saw it advertised. I don't know when.
Yeah, it's coming out. I saw the original with Linda Blair.
Right.
That movie, man. Whoo! When her head did the 360, man, I got a kink in the back of my neck.
Just looking at it. Don,
Yeah, but
go ahead.
this movie here looks just as good.
Yeah, I saw the commercial for it, or the trailer, or whatever you want to call it. Don said all he does is look at the bait in the tank. Well, hopefully you can get out there before the year is over, Don. He said he hopes so. Did you get to take a nap yet?
A little bit.
Was it too uncomfortable because of being cold, or you were just busy doing other stuff?
No, I ate half of my hoagie. I'll have the other half in the morning.
Italian?
Huh?
Italian?
Yeah. Yeah, from Jersey Mike's.
I was just going to say Jersey Mike's.
Yep.
That's your new go-to place.
Well, because it's close. It's right around the corner.
Right.
But I still like Lee's hoagies better.
But Jersey Mike's does a nice job.
Yeah. They're almost like a Primo hoagie.
Yeah. Well, where's there a Lee's around here?
Closest one's Quakertown on
Quakertown,
309.
different direction from where you're going.
Right.
Yeah, that one's been there for, oh my gosh, a long, 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 long time.
Yeah, right next to Pep Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, the Italian Cheltenham, you can't beat that hoagie, I'm telling you. That's the best hoagie going.
Italian Cheltenham.
Yes. Yep.
And how is that different from Italian?
Seven different kinds of meats, and they put 2 different cheeses on it.
Mozzarella and what else?
Provolone.
Provolone. It sounds stuffed.
It's good, real good sandwich. Well, a large or a giant hoagie at Jersey Mike's is $19 and something.
Okay.
A giant from Lee's Hoagie House is like $36.
Woo! Wow.
And it's twice the size of the one from Jersey Mike's.
Oh, well,
Even though Jersey Mike says it's a giant, it's not a giant. A giant is when you go to Lee's and get the whole loaf of bread.
right. Okay. So how? What about like comparable to the size of Vinny's giant or large, whatever?
I
What
never
are
got a hoagie from Vinny's.
Oh, okay. Well, I just
Primo's, I got hoagies from them, and theirs is the same size as Jersey Mike's.
right. Well,
They're
you
large, you know what I mean?
work and you used to go there every day, didn't you?
Yeah. Yep. That was right on the way to work.
Right. But I mean, I know Vinny's makes hoagies, but I don't know how big their large is because I would personally never, me, I'm not going to get a large. But I was just wondering what like the prices for a large hoagie might
Right.
in comparison. But yeah, I mean, well, that makes sense though. If the Lee's hoagie has that much more stuff in it and it's that much bigger, that it's twice the price. If it's twice the price, I mean, not really much different. It's just a bigger hoagie.
Yeah.
Party size.
Yep. Out of all the hoagies around our area, Lee's definitely makes the best. And I eat a lot of hoagies, so I would know.
Yep. Well, like you said, the one in Quakertown's a little out of the way unless you're going up that way for something.
Right. Usually when I go to Q-Mart or something,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm up that way, then I'll stop and I'll get one and bring it back.
Right. Well,
But just to drive up there just to get a hoagie, you might as well just go right around the corner to Jersey Mike's, get one there.
right. Well, I mean, if you're at the Q-Mart, all you got to do is go out Park Avenue and you're right there.
And the guy in Jersey Mike's, he's always talking fishing with me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah.
Now, does he fish or he's just curious about your fishing?
No, he fishes. But he's more into bass fishing. He likes the smallmouth fish.
I was going to say, and where does he fish?
He said he actually hits little streams and stuff.
Okay.
Like to Hicken Creek and stuff like that.
Like fin.
He'll hit them. Yeah.
Any fin.
Yep. And he'll hit all the little streams, and he downsizes all his baits and uses like 6 pound test. But he said when you get one on, it's a lot of fun because it's just. And he said he's got a light St. Croix rod, so he said it's got backbone to hook, set the hook, but it also has that flimsy play, so you can actually play the fish.
Hmm.
But he enjoys that. Puts his waders on, just
Right.
goes into a creek and just wades all the way down. And he says what he does when he gets into the water, he'll go upstream because when you go downstream, you're kicking all the mud and dirt up as you're going down.
Right.
So that trail is going down ahead of you. So your
Right.
baits are getting, you know, camouflaged by the mud. He said, so if you work upstream, cast your lures up and bring them back towards you. He said he does better.
Well, like I said, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Really. All those little tips help. Oh,
Yeah.
Fishing with Jeff Beal is in the house. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Jeff. You still on vacation, pal? Or you got to work this morning?
He doesn't get up this early for work, does he?
Well, not unless he has to go in on overtime or something. I don't know.
Well, Dave Bozar's one of our people that's still with us. We have
Good
19.
morning, Dave.
Yeah, I guess Jeff's not saying if he's still on vacation or not. Cold, windy, probably hit the bay within a couple of hours. So I guess he's still on vacation if he's by the bay.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, good luck, pal.
It is cold out there. Ed's got his heater going.
Yeah, 49 degrees here, pal.
Cranked it up to high.
Yeah, I did.
Not catching anything tonight again, Jeff.
We had one run, but these bluegills that I have are too big for these fish. They're like a pound, pound and a half. I got a whole bunch of them.
He's got some giants.
Mondo Hondos, as Mr. Parker would call them.
Right.
So we just took the one that we had a run on and we just cut him in half. So now I got one cut and two live out there.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought for sure that he might come back and get that one. But
Yeah, because he didn't feel the hook, that's for sure.
yeah, I guess he kept right on going.
Yeah.
Well, we know he didn't move on to bigger and better things. If he got anything, Well, you're still hanging with 19
Awesome.
at almost 3:30.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So when you start to use those eel baits, where do you use those at?
Oh, like when Jeff and I went to the Potomac River,
Right.
down there is where we would use them on the Potomac.
Oh, that's where you're going to use the baits.
Yeah. Oh, you talk about the traps?
Yeah, the traps.
Yeah, up where the creek where you used to live, up in
Uh
Quakertown.
huh.
That's where I got that big eel that time.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I would just put one container of chicken livers in each one, and just throw them out in the water and let them soak for a few hours.
Okay. So you're going to go up that way for them.
Yeah. Well, I got that one big eel, remember?
Right.
So that would be a good spot.
Yeah. Where there's one, there's probably more.
Well, the ideal thing is to go up there and throw the traps in just before dark, and then go back and pick them up in the morning.
Oh, you would leave them there?
Well, you have to have your name, your address, your phone number, all that. It's got to be on the trap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Your trap. If you're leaving them overnight, they have to be checked within 24 hours. You can't leave them like days on end.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, like, what's to stop somebody?
Somebody from taking them.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop them from taking them. That's just it. You know, a lot of people, they're not on the up and up. They'll just take whatever they find, and even
Yeah.
if it's got your name and stuff on it.
Right. But that, like,
N-
well,
Now, if they're caught taking your trap by the game commission, you know what I mean, and you're there with them, you can show them your identification, and they'll see the trap's got your name and stuff on it. That's a big hefty fine.
well, and so it
That's
should
a
be.
big fine. Yeah, that's a big fine. But a lot of times people aren't caught because the game commission's
Right.
not out all the time. You know what I mean?
It can't be all over at all hours, you know.
But I figured if I went up there specifically to catch bluegills,
Right.
I can throw them two traps in prior to me going and fishing for that bait, and then just go back and pick them up on my way out. You know, just let
Yeah.
them soak for a few hours.
Uh,
Because with all that chicken liver in there, with the blood and everything, it's going to put off a big scent.
right.
So, plus you're going to put two traps out, so you're going to actually downstream would have more scent than the one upstream because you got two of them sending scent down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know that I would leave those nice traps there overnight.
I wouldn't leave them there because that's like a park.
Well, that's what,
They,
well, that,
they have a parking area, so a lot of people travel that area. You know what I mean?
right.
But if I had my waders, I could go up on the other side of that bridge because you can't fish up there because it's a golf course. That creek comes out through a golf course. That's why you see all the golf balls in the water.
So you're up in the back of where I used to live.
Yeah,
Because I know where the golf course is because we used to go over there.
right.
Hmm.
Yep.
And then where would can you keep them in your bait tank?
Yeah. No problem. Yep.
Even with the chemicals?
Yep. Yeah, the other fish are all living in there with the chemicals.
Well, yeah, I know, but you
The
have
eels are more hardy than the rest of them fish, that's for sure.
but your other little ones all died.
Eels, you could throw them out on the ground, and 24 hours later, they'll still be alive.
Like a snake.
Yeah.
Just don't lose any when you bring them home.
What do you mean, lose any?
Let any loose that I find. But they me. I go out. You'll find me laying in the grass with the eel. You know what happened? I had a heart attack from fright. I can't wait to see if your buddies come back tomorrow.
What, you think there's more work to be done on that?
Well, I think there's definitely some stuff to be done on that. Like I said, I can only see it in the dark, but I think they have to come back. Jeff said, "Did you see the oyster cracker I caught? Look,
Yep, saw that.
one ugly catfish."
I bet you didn't lip him.
Don Johnson said, "In other words, don't put one in her bathtub." Oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm gonna be like, what's that movie where that shower scene where the person got killed in the shower? Now I'll be like looking in my bathtub. I'll be having eels on the brain. They should be almost done, Jeff. I mean, they're usable. Let's put it that way. But there's still some cleaning up and dressing up and stuff. I don't know how late they were here. Ed left. What time did you leave, Ed? Around 6?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Or did you? Well, you left earlier because I know it's getting dark earlier now. But I didn't get back till, I don't know, what time was it, Ed? 9:30? 10 o'clock I was talking to you?
I guess.
Somewhere around there. I guess somewhere between 9:30 and 10. And it was dark already, so I didn't really get a good view of what exactly finishing product looked like. Finished product looks like, but they're usable. They're usable. The support.
Well, I got to get a post hole digger and dig a post for the new mailbox.
Right. I bet you Walt has one.
That's a good idea. Find
Yeah.
out if he's got one.
He's got a little bit of everything. It's amazing what all he's got.
Or if them guys come back tomorrow, I'll just ask them, look, dig a hole right here.
Yeah, right.
And give me one of your 4x4s.
Go out and take it. They're out in the yard. They didn't put them on the trailer. They're out. They just moved them. They moved them in the grass from one space to another. Now, instead of being off on the other side of the the picnic table, they moved them to directly behind the trailer, only like diagonal with the trailer. It's like they're not laying flat against the log. They're going the other way, the same way they were in the grass, only they moved them over 8 or 10 feet. I don't know, whatever. Like I said, that was a waste of time. I watched the guy move them the first time, and you would have thought I was moving them.
Well, they probably thought they finished up.
Well, no.
Because the lights that I bought are down in the basement, where they're getting the extension cord from. Because I showed them where it was. That's how they're getting power from the basement.
I know, but
And that's where they put the lights back after the first night they worked all night.
did you check to see if your lights are down there?
They were there today when I went down.
Oh, okay. All right, then you checked. Okay. No, like I said, the first time when he piled all that wood up, the first time, you would have thought I was doing it. He moved one board at a time.
They get paid by the hour,
And for and
not by the job.
then it all packed up nice and neat and fancy like whatever. The next morning, that was after they stayed so late because they were working in the dark. That whole pile was all messed up. It was helter-skelter all over. Okay, so all that time he spent moving one board at a time, he could have been doing something else, because they left it all messed up because it was too dark to fix it.
Did they clean all the Gatorade bottles and the food off the table?
I don't know. Because like I said, they weren't here yet when I left this morning, and it was dark when I came home. So I didn't really see what was going on around the table. But
Yeah, they had Gatorade bottles all over the yard.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
And Cindy said she's the one that put the food on the table.
Well, I figured it had to be one of the two downstairs, because it was laying by my little fountain thing, the garden thing. And I saw it there, but I didn't mess with it. And then it was there for a day or so, and then it ended up on the table. Mr. Parker is in the house.
Mr. Parker, how's it going, buddy?
And he said, "Who in the world interrupted my beauty sleep?" Well, Mr. Parker, that would be Fish on Ed and Butterflies and Sunshine interrupting your beauty sleep.
Now, come on, Mr. Parker. We know how this went down. Dana kicked you out of bed again.
But we're not apologizing for taking away your beauty sleep, because we love to see you. So welcome in.
I got some Mondo Hondo baits out there today, Mr. Parker.
Does.
We have pound and a half bluegills out there for bait.
You should show him one, Ed. You have some in the bait tank. Are you going fishing today, Mr. Parker? He said he probably will. Yeah. sounds about right. I hope you have good weather. We finally saw the sunshine up here after 4 days.
Yeah, but we're supposed to get rain again on Friday and Saturday, they're saying.
I keep telling you to bite your tongue.
Well, that's a lot of rain.
I don't want to hear that. I didn't even look at my rain gauge. I'll look at it tomorrow. I bet you we got at least 3 inches of rain, don't you think?
I don't know.
It's Look at this beautiful bluegill, Mr. Parker.
I got some big ones, buddy. I got big ones. Whole bunch of them in here.
Look at that little baby.
Here's another one. Yep, that's what we got going on.
You said, yeah, that's a Mondo.
That's what I said. Call them the Mondo Hondo. That's what Mr. Parker would call them. The Mondo Hondo.
Right. That's
Out there trying to get a big one.
That's what woke you up, Mr. Parker. Your ears were ringing.
The right bait. Rod number 2 has cut bait, and rod number 3 has live bait.
Uh-oh.
What you do? You playing around with the thing again?
I did not touch a thing. But first of all, we've got, okay, I've got to go. I've got to go into the layout. All right. And change the layout. And we've got somebody in the basement.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
You gonna let him in?
Okay, hold on.
Or you want me to let him in?
Okay.
Nobody in the basement?
Yep. Yes, you do.
Not over here, I don't.
Huh. Interesting. Because I had
Nope.
a red dot.
That might have been you from before. Yeah, there's nobody in there.
Well, first of all, the layout is not letting me change it to the way I want it. And it's still putting me, like I said, I'm not on my computer, so I can't use my finger to move me to the small one and you to the big one.
That's a side by side.
Yeah, that's the side by side. But I wanted me little. All right, let's see what happens with this one. Like I had it before, I wanted me little and you big. All right, well, that's better. Better than it was. Like I said, beings now, I'm not on the computer, I'm on my phone. Let me see if I can move it with my phone. No. Oh, yeah, I will be able to. All right, let me see. Let me try this again. Layout. This one. Okay. And we'll do this. There we go. No. Yeah, we're back to normal, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I mean, you could see I was just sitting here. I had my hands folded in front of my knee, and all of a sudden, it changed like it did so many other times. I don't know how it does that. It just does it by itself every so often.
What time you got?
It is 3:46. You have 14 minutes.
Well, unless they get a fish, they'll just keep running.
Well, if you get a fish, that's a good thing. Yes, you will keep right on running.
Yep.
Yep. Are there any tournaments this weekend that you know of other than that Delaware River, whatever it was?
No. None that I know of. I didn't even know about that one.
Well, yeah. Well, that was Quiet Man Kurt that asked you about that.
Right.
Well, we'll find out on Hog Leg Show, that's for sure, what's going on this weekend, because he always announces everything.
Right. Yep.
Well, you'll find out because
You'll be asleep.
I'll probably be crashed
You will.
unless I wake up like I did this morning and get in. But then, like I said, I stayed up. Then I mean, because I really didn't. Like I said, I'm lucky if I got 2 hours sleep all night last night. So I'm working on overtime here.
There you go.
But it was a beautiful day.
Yeah, it was.
The air was a little heavy, but the sun was nice. I'll take it. After what we had for the last 4 days, I'll take this any day. Did you remember when I was out taking pictures of the stairs? You said it was breezy. Did that die down for you?
Nah, I still get a little gust every now and then. Takes it back into the boat and swings it around a little bit, but not super bad.
Not like that one night. You were moving
I was
around.
all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, moving around pretty good. You think you'll be doing Jody's show on Friday?
I don't know. Is she having another trifecta?
Not that I know of.
Which nobody won anyway. And I can't fish it because I don't have a blue cat here. I have channel cats and flatheads. That's all I got.
Well, nobody got a trifecta anyway.
Right.
But yeah, I think that was a one-time deal because I think Stan will be back this Friday with his show. Because he didn't have his show because he was fishing that other one, remember? But then, I don't know, did he end up fishing it? Or
Him and his wife didn't fish it, I think, because it was raining.
Right, I was going to say, the weather
That was a couples tournament.
Yeah, the weather was too bad. I don't think he did it then.
Well, I don't think his wife would sit out in that anyway.
Well, I don't blame her.
But they're the reigning champions, you know what I mean?
Right.
They won last year, so they were trying to maintain their
keep their
winning streak going, yeah. But they had to hand the reins over to somebody else.
Oh, Don Johnson said they fished it Sunday.
Oh, I thought he was fishing Saturday.
Yeah, I thought too. I thought that was why he didn't have his Friday. Or maybe he
Right.
was being generous and gave Jody the slot. I don't know. I don't know now. Well, I mean, Don knows, so we're just speculating. So evidently he watched it.
Right.
Well, thank you, Don, for sharing that information with us. So I wonder how they made out. Because wasn't Dustin on Sunday too?
Who was Dustin fishing with?
His
His
wife,
wife?
I guess. It was couples, right?
Right. Well, he could have had his daughter fishing with him.
I
You
thought
know,
it
in a
had.
couples.
Oh, I thought it had to be a couple.
No.
Well, can always go back and watch it.
Yeah,
That's one good thing about YouTube.
that's the great thing about YouTube.
There, whenever whenever you want to check it out.
Because there's so many things going on, you know. You can only watch one at a time.
But you know what they changed? I updated, which is why I always hate to update anything on my phone, because every time you update it, they change something the way it works, and not usually for the better. But before, remember I said to you about when I go in on YouTube, I can get the replay on the chat from the old ones. I can
Right.
get my phone and hit the replay, and the chat replay comes up just like as if you're watching it live. They took it away. You can't get the it's like the TV, you know how with the TV when you go back and watch it, you don't see the chat.
Right.
That's the way it is on YouTube now on
Hmm.
my phone. They took it away. All right, Doug, have a good night. Stay well. Be safe. And we will catch you next trip for sure. Have a good one.
Take care, Doug.
Don Johnson said he was supposed to fish Saturday, but fished Sunday and then lost signal. Oh, okay. Bummer.
That's what happens when you go to a pay lake. You don't get signal service. Well, I'm gonna have to change out these tanks pretty soon because it's ready to.
Well, you have 5 minutes of your live to go.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to wait until you're done being live to change it out, or if you want to do it. Okay. Evidently, we got company outside walking up and down the street again.
Really?
Yeah, at 5 or 4 in the morning.
You think it's the same group of people walking back?
I don't know. It's very possible.
Huh.
Stranger than fiction, but
They're not working on the steps by any chance, are they?
Maybe I should go out and look to see if there's any bright lights out there, right? Hey, Rod 1, turn around. Ed,
What?
Rod 1.
Okay,
Or is that
I'm
you
watching.
moving the boat?
Probably me
Yeah, that's
moving the boat.
Here I got all excited.
Oh, you'll hear it.
Yeah, well, I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything and why it was bending over like that. Okay. Yep, it was you.
Yeah, well, now the wind's blowing us over that way a little bit.
I'm thinking, man, this is going to happen like 4 minutes before the end.
Well, we won't end. We'll just keep rolling if we're going to catch fish.
Oh, yeah. That's the way that goes.
Yep.
Like I said, hog leg went like 15, 16 minutes overtime yesterday because of the fish that the Finn got at the last minute.
Nice.
Minutes. Yeah. It was a nice fish. Nice fish. How many hours did you say that heater goes?
If you have it on high, I think it only lasts like 2.5 hours, I think.
Okay.
But if you have it on low, it'll go like 5 hours.
Well, you had it on low for the first couple hours anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't until recently I just cranked it up. Now it's back to running on one side again because it's getting ready to go out. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, well, like you said, you only have 2 minutes. And then you can do what you have to do and get ready for hog legs.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get a little nap in.
Yeah.
You go to know when it's 5 o'clock. Well, if you're not live, you can use your phone. Use your alarm on the phone.
I usually don't go to sleep like that.
Oh.
'Cause I'm still watching the rods anyway, you know?
Well, the way you've been yawning, you just might conk out.
Nah.
No such luck?
Not in this cold, I'm not going to sleep like that.
You just need to take some long, deep breaths. That'll stop you from yawning. Because that's why you yawn, because your body needs oxygen. So maybe because of the cold, you're taking shorter breaths and you're not, you know what I mean, filling up your lungs like usual.
Could be.
I know I don't like breathing in cold air. I can do without them. You know me with weather.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it is 4 o'clock exactly.
Alrighty.
So, you want to say goodbye to everybody? I'll end the stream.
Sure. All right, gang. Thanks for stopping in again. Sorry we couldn't produce. We had one run, but the baits are so big that it just scraped the back end. It didn't get anywhere near the hook. So I cut them in half, put them back out. I got 2 live and 1 cut. So I'm just gonna let them soak and see what happens. And when Hog Leg Show starts up, you'll see what's going on. But I want to thank you all for stopping in. It's been a pleasure. I just wish I would have caught some fish for you because I know, you're sitting there, I'm sitting here. Nothing's getting accomplished really, but we'll see. Thanks again for coming in, and we'll see you next Wednesday night, which is actually Thursday morning for us.
Okay. Good night, all.
Take care.
I'll probably see you all before Wednesday because I see most of you in chat somewhere along the line. Have a good one. Later, Ed.
All right, take care.